Hey, pre-notification gang. Coming along great, rip. Yeah, so I was just getting the cliff notes on that Bungie lawsuit. We'll talk about that in a minute. Yeah, of course I'll see the Sonic movie. Oh, you just reminded me! Morbius comes out tomorrow! Oh, no it doesn't. Wait, what? I thought it came out tomorrow. When is it? Man, what the fuck? What's today? Oh, today's Tuesday, not Wednesday. I thought today was Wednesday. Man, fuck you. You misled me. Thanks for resub Meat Shield. Oh god, yeah, Morbius is apparently the worst superhero movie made so far, judging by all the reviews. I'm so excited. Thanks to Prime Banana Man. Same, Dankin. Yeah, maybe, Aaron. If he invites us to the next Fortnite Monday, that'd be fun. Well, thanks for the long time of watching, Michael. Thank you, man. The moonfall of superhero flicks. Yeah, fuck yeah. Yep, Fortnite is keeping no building. Thanks to the Prime Jug. And thanks to the Prime Dyla. Have you seen the movie The Core? I used to love that movie. I think it's a good movie even to this day. I saw it like 9 years ago and I remember still liking it, but not as a good movie, it's just like a really goofily fun one. We'll talk about the Bungie lawsuit, yep. This actually seems pretty nuts. This is pretty big, so that'll be something we spend a little bit of time on, yeah. This Bungie lawsuit's crazy. There's a tier 1 Tweak and the tier 1 Brother Jameson, the resub Jinx, gift sub Real Deal, and the bit... Oh, the 8,000 bits ePay. God damn, thank you, ePay. Appreciate the generosity. Thanks to the bits RJ and Ploppa. Glad you like the merch, RJ. Thanks to the Prime Heinz. Yep, Ezra Miller got arrested. Thanks to the resub Kakai. It will soon though, Kakai. Even more so just wait. Thanks to the resub Lucy and the Prime Abu. The bits Shoddy, welcome. And the resub TJ. Plan for today's stream, we're going to go over a couple big things going on right now. And then I'll just poll chat for what we do for the rest of the stream, like we did last night. Thanks to the Prime Bruh, and the Tier 1 Soy Bumble, Tier 1 Juju Bear, and the gift sub Kitschy, and the Bits Plappa. And the resub Perk. Hope you like him, Terry. Thanks for your sub, Soul. Nope, I keep forgetting about Platinum End. I promised soon, though, Dankin. Thanks for your resub. Good day. And the Bits Enigma. Hey, glad you like him, Enigma. Thanks to Prime Podcast. Gift sub Prototype and the Tier 1 Swyram and the resub Degenerate. And the Prime Icy. The resub Map. Yeah, this Bungie lawsuit's crazy, man. We'll see. We'll go over it. Thanks to resub Herix. And the Bits Mark. And the Prime Juzo. And Tier 1 Seabass. The Bits Tweak. These are the Bits Forever. And the resub Ace in FCG. And the Bits, the gift sub Brick. What's happening with Bungie? Oh, we'll go over it soon, man. It's a lot. Thanks to Prime Cloudy and Aralek. Please, someone who is this? You talking about the band? Gojira. He's a Tier 1 Beardless Viking in the Bits Jar Jar. And the resub Butt Lag. And the resub Ambrotos. Hey, Ambrotos. And the Prime Koopa. Yeah, the Bungie lawsuit's pretty fresh. And this is a fucking big one. There's a Tier 1 NBA, and the resub James, and Horrendous. No, I didn't see that, Dank. Thanks to the Prime Beard and the resub, or the gift sub Lambo. Thanks to the Prime Vesta, Fighty, and the Tier 1 Mojo, and the resub Miles, Stone, Gas, and Elon Musk. The Prime Jimbo, and the gift sub Calyx, and the resub Banana Man. Have you seen the Domina controversy? The developer includes conspiracy theories and stuff in the patch notes, and the game's been getting review bombed. No, what is that? Is Domina a game? I don't know anything about that. You'll have to give me the cliff notes. Yeah, the dev is fucking weird. Is it this one? Tazu, Samurai, Banana Man, and the Tier 1 Creamy. I'll check that out, thank. So what's happening with this? Where do I see patch notes? Oh, whoops, sorry. Yeah, sorry. I switched scenes and I forgot that the audio is different on the other scene. My bad. Click the trophy. So is it shit like this? Thanks to the gift sub. Ketos and the resub Diamond, Peanut in the tier 1 Shoddy, and the 5 gift subs Meat Shield and the gift sub Our Monster. Oh, I see. Ah, I see. So it's shit like this that make people upset. This is weird. This is a fucking weird guy in his patch notes, huh? I have a picture of what he looks like in my head. Let's see if he matches it. Let's see. Where can I find a picture of this guy? I can't find a picture of the head dev. Thanks to the resub Mike's Hardest and the gift sub Jim, and the resub Mac, Hominix, Prosciutto, Pablo, Rain, and gift sub Jim. And the tier 1 Catering, and the tier 1 Hilo, and the tier 1 Lapidus. Well, we're gonna get real goofy. We got some shit to talk about, and then I'll let chat choose what we do after that. Have you seen the Brandon Sanderson Kickstarter? It hit 36 million. What? What the fuck is that? The site's not even loading. Is it this? $36.7 million. What? That's... Wait, what is this, though? I mean, I'll watch the pitch, but, like, give me the cliff notes. Is it really just books? Like, that's it? 36.7 million for 4 books? Thanks to resub Lizard Wizard and the gift sub Scott. Enigma and the resub Death and the gift sub Aaron. Tier 1 Jasper. He's a beloved fantasy author. Not beloved by me, I don't know him. Did he write the Magic Treehouse? Because if so, then I do love him.
Over the last 2 years, I've kept an incredible secret. I've been working on secret projects without telling anyone. It has been so difficult to keep this quiet, but now I can finally share the truth with you. I wrote an extra novel in 2020 during the pandemic lockdown. It started as a secret gift to my wife. I told only her and let her read.
No, that's so cute.
This was an amazing experience.
Wait, that's actually
adorable.
adorable.
It reminded me of the early days of my career before I published, when I could write whatever I wanted when I wanted. So once I was done, I started another one. I've always loved the idea of surprising you with something new.
Thanks to the resub Ape and the Prime Work.
I wanted to take
resub Gary in tier 1.
Reaches of my imagination.
Not Newt.
Constantly offering some incredible yet unexpected experience. It's one of the things I wanted to do throughout my career, and though there are many terrible things about the last few years, the extra writing time I've gained by not traveling has let me get back to this.
Hey, wait, just a second there, Brandon. You pulling a fast one on me? Hold on, the first, like, 8 pages there were blank.
Has let me get back to this.
That is absolutely a blank page. Hey. I mean, I'm sure it's not actually his manuscript or anything. It's just for the pitch. But I've still been scammed.
This extra writing time has become very precious to me. Before 2020, I'd begun to let all of these ideas just wither
Invisible
away.
ink.
There wasn't time for them. I'd begun to think, as much as I love the big series, that they would consume the rest of my life. So, call this the silver lining of 2020 and 2021. Life has been tough lately, but
It seems wholesome. I don't know about 36.7 million. What do you get with that? Do you get like some DNA from Brandon? That seems like a lot. Like, what's the highest tier here? 5K or more. There is 20.7 thousand backers at 5,000 or more. Oh my. You get all 3 formats of each book and a themed swag box. And you get audiobooks, ebooks, hardcovers, unsigned? Bro, you're telling me I'm dropping 5 racks in here and you can't even sign my hardcover? Well, I mean, if you had to do 20,000 signatures, that would be a lot. How popular is this guy? Surely he's written some bangers that I've heard of. Let me see. Here we go. Okay, let's see what I recognize. Elantris, no. Mistborn? That sounds kind of familiar, maybe. Defending Elysium, Oh, wait, this is just the... Wait. It's 500? Was it 500? Oh, it is 500. Oh, I just immediately read that as 5,000. Oh, yeah, okay. Now that makes a lot more sense. Now I get it now. Okay, I was gonna fucking say. I'm so used to Kickstarters where they go up into the thousands, I guess, that I just convinced myself that it was 5,000. So are these just his works that have been nominated? Where's like his full discography here? Yeah, at 5 racks, it better be a character in the damn book. True. Thanks to resub Flex Guy, Me Effect, Marvin, Froggen, Zashi, Octobius, and the Prime Trash. Was there a bibliography somewhere here? What? Oh. Thanks. I didn't even see it. So the Cosmere seems to be his big all-encompassing series. His main works. Infinity Blade. He wrote books based on the old iOS game? That's kind of cute. Wheel of Time. Yeah, I don't know any of these. Genuinely none. The only one I knew was Infinity Blade because I used to play the phone game in class. I'm not a big reader though, so I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, it checks out. Seems pretty popular. 37 million on Kickstarter though, that's pretty crazy. Good for him. Thanks to the resub Jeru, Lord, and the gift sub Jasper. Infinity Blade was like Dark Souls for kids. I mean, Dark Souls also existed around that time, but yeah, true, I guess. Thanks to resub Whisper. And the resub Shower Beers. Nope, no YouTube tonight. We're going to go over a couple of other big things that I wanted to talk about, and then chat's going to vote on what we do next. So we'll just pull some games and shit. Thanks to give sub Fallen. You see what Jim Carrey said about Will Smith? Didn't he call Hollywood spineless? Let's see. Thanks to the 5 gift subs, Strafe. I appreciate it. Jim Carrey sickened Will Smith got standing ovation at Oscars. I would have sued him for $200 million. It's an awfully large ask. Thanks to the Prime Comrade and the resub Bagel Bites. Oh, I appreciate it, Eyes. I'm sorry I didn't see it. Thanks to the 2 gift subs Bricks and the resub Hawaii and Never Sleep. Thanks to Prime Sneezy. And the Bits Chicken. Man actually went on Twitter to say I'm a massive bitch. Wait, what? Who are you talking about? What? Thanks for your sub Larry and Caveman and the gift sub Potato. You see what OJ said about the slap? I did actually. I did, yeah. Oh, I forgot to type in Will Smith. Yeah. Luckily, we're still asking OJ questions. He came out very strict. He said, hey, I'm gonna be stern here. I didn't like it. Thanks for your sub Toast and Coyote. And the Bits Modern and Galactic. Hey, well, thank you. And the resub Andrew. Hey, man. I saw Breath of the Wild 2 got delayed by a lot. There's a Prime Salty. He thinks Will didn't go far enough. Yeah, maybe that's his complaint. You gonna play Elden Ring more? Yeah, I'll probably down patch at some point for speedruns. It doesn't look like they're gonna be finding any interesting routes post patch. Thanks for your sub Jubiu and the Bits Mind. You see this Sony Game Pass stuff? No, actually I didn't, but I did hear about it. What are they calling it? PS Plus. They're just keeping it PS Plus. So it merges PS Plus and PS Now. Thanks to the resub AsV and Rampant. PS Plus Extra is $15 a month and adds a library of PlayStation 4 and PS5 games. Plus Premium $18 adds previous PlayStation generations and game demos. Finally, geographical regions that don't allow for game streaming can sign up for PS Plus Deluxe, which Sony says will cost a lower price than Premium and exclude PS3 games. It seems very convoluted. Seems like a shit deal. Of course, any games on-demand service can succeed on its strength of its library. Games Pass, per its last update, features 450 games, 350 of which are playable on PC. By comparison, the PS Plus library is a bit more confusing. PS Plus Extra will include 400 PS4, PS5 games. And then a couple of examples. PS5 owners will note some of the games will overlap with the offerings made available through PS Plus Collection, which makes 20 of the best-selling PS4 games available to PS5. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be fucking with that. Thanks to Prime, Dooku, twice in the resub, Shadow, Coconut, Cybernetic, Arby's, Shadow, Bronze, and the gift sub eyes. Shrug, no one's forcing you to. Are people still like really headstrong on the console wars thing? Why are you getting like combative? Obviously no one's forcing me to, I'm just saying I don't think I'll be getting it, that's it. That's all. I don't really like when you lock backwards compatibility behind like an $18 a month tier. Seems a little excessive, especially when everything else in that, or all the other perks in that $18 don't seem worth it. Is resub Rogers? You probably will though. No, if I want to play like PS2 games or PS2 games I'd emulate. But if I wanted to play PS3 games, can't I just pop that into like PlayStation 4 disc tray or something? Or does that not work? I actually don't remember. No, it doesn't work? Well, shit. Well, that's a shame. It's not like I've been itching to play any PS3 games recently, though, so that's fine. I don't need it. I think PS Now is the only place you can play the old God of War games. Well, not... Oh, you might be right. Now that it's merging into this service, I think you might be right. Well, that's a shame. Thanks to the resub, since Daniel and the bits Dingledank. Damn. Well, unlucky. Thanks, resub Bliss. Can't get an old PS3 and play on it. I can't stream from it. I don't think PS3 had HDMI. Or maybe it was just on like the edge of getting HDMI. Because I'd need HDMI to stream it. I know the original 360 didn't. I had to get the 360 Pro for the HDMI. It did? Okay, cool. Well, that's good then. Xbox 360 does only in the, whatever came out after the initial one. Because my initial one I was going to stream old games on when we were doing the achievement race with Jackson, but I couldn't because it didn't have HDMI, so I had to go get an old, or a newer one. There's the Prime Pickle. It used the green, blue, and red cords instead of HDMI. Not true. How are you going to tell me it's not true when I literally did it like 3 months ago? Actually, I haven't. I have my old 360 right here. See, I have the old launch 360. There's no HDMI. It has AV and only AV. So now can I get an apology from you, backseater? Being wrong? Bad advice? You're just wrong? You needed a newer model for Xbox 360 to have HDMI? I want to see the I'm sorry from you. I remembered your name. Let me see the I'm sorry. I was wrong. Say you were wrong. I want to hear you say you're wrong. He hasn't said it yet. Did he leave? Well, okay. Well, alright then. Yeah, he left. Cool. Exit resub Lizard Kings, Savage, Sarcastic, North, Bliss, and the Prime Pickle. And the Prime Shadow. We finished the Kirby postgame? Maybe, but not tonight. These are the 5 gift subs. We and the Prime Spy. The resub Unfaithful. And the 5 gift subs Strafe. Thank you, Strafe. No, not YouTube night. This I think is pretty important though, so we'll talk about this. I had just got the cliff notes right before stream, so I'd like to learn a little bit more here, but this seems actually pretty huge. There's the resub Swig. These are the bits Carp. I don't know, Carp. That's a tough question. Thanks to Prime Finny. I have to think about it. Yeah, so this is brand new. Now, from what I understand, there was a group of 10 anonymous individuals filing fake copyright strikes on YouTube content around Destiny. Among all the people that got hit by these copyright strikes was Bungie themselves. So when Bungie got a DMCA on their own content, that's when Bungie finally learned what everybody else on the internet knows, that the YouTube system is fucking broken. So Bungie has now filed a lawsuit against YouTube over how easy it is for anyone to impersonate a company or take down shit on behalf of something they are not affiliated with. So you remember when PewDiePie had bitch lasagna claimed by someone that obviously didn't work on it and it took like 6 months to resolve that? That's what Bungie just recently experienced. So this is directly at YouTube's broken system for copyright takedowns. Which is big, because Bungie's a massive corporation. YouTubers have been whining about this for years, for good reason, and now you have Big Daddy Bungie slinging real meat here at YouTube with a fucking fat lawsuit. This could completely change the YouTube system for how they handle the copyright shit, which is exactly what they need. Given the ease with which malicious actors can exploit YouTube's flawed DMCA practice and harm Bungie's community, Bungie brings this action to recover for the John Doe defendants' tortious and illegal conduct, and frankly to demonstrate to anyone else stupid enough to volunteer as a defendant by targeting Bungie's community for a similar attack that they will be met by legal process. They dropped the fucking tortious. Like, this is as official as it gets. They want to make an example out of the people that were doing this, which is great. They want to slap the shit out of the group, so I think they've identified like 10 bad actors apparently. They don't have their identities, but they've traced it to like 10 people who are doing it. And they're pretty bold if they're actually getting Bungie themselves. They probably would have got away with it if they only targeted the Destiny 2 content creators. But they went right to Bungie, which is huge. Thanks to Tier 1 Toga and the resub Tomato, Sean, Maidenless, Captain, Stromy, Ryan, and the Prime Nico, Phoenix, and Buzzy. And Heroes. So between March 17th and March 22nd, they started taking down shit. Bungie said, as far as YouTube's concerned, any person anywhere in the world can issue takedown notices on behalf of any rights holder anywhere. Which is exactly what people have been saying for years. For actual fucking years. And YouTube themselves is very well aware of this. When I had that call with the YouTube policy team, I brought that shit up to them. They know. And they swore they were working on it. And clearly they haven't made any progress. So now it's about to be very costly for them. Because they can't feign ignorance. This has been a widely reported problem for years. This has caused Bungie significant reputational and economic damage for obvious reasons, as discussed below. The Destiny community was bewildered and upset, believing that Bungie had... Man, these words... I know a lot of words in the English language, but they're tossing some wild ones at me. On a promise to allow players to build their own streaming communities and YouTube channels on Destiny 2 content. Yeah, I was going to read that as Renegade, but there's no way that's right. I've never seen it. It means to go back on. Thanks to the 5 gift subs, Poor. Thank you, man. The Prime Heroes and the resub Phoenix. Bungie created Halo, they sold Halo, and then they made Destiny. And now Destiny is a cash cow for them that they're milking. I used to play Destiny. I used to do world firsts in Destiny 2, but I just don't really like the game that much, but I love what they're doing here. Thanks, resub Duffy. I think this is actually huge. YouTube also has a history of just rolling over. You remember when that one guy, Matt Walsh, made a single YouTube video? What was it? Wake Up YouTube? And YouTube just went full-blown tits up. Like, tears streaming down their face, apologizing to everyone, changing everything. All just off of a single YouTube video and a couple of articles. So this is big, to have Bungie put them in the crosshairs. I don't think YouTube stood up for themselves in the history of the platform. And that was against, like, garbage back then, but this is a real thing. There's no way they could possibly beat Bungie on something like this. Because YouTube is complicit in actual copyright violations by just giving them easy access to tools that they don't even regulate. Here's the Prime Reload. And the Tier 1 hand. It goes even deeper. It was orchestrated by a group who Bungie actually claimed videos who Bungie actually claimed videos last year. Check Young's video. Did he already cover it? Let's see. Bungie slam YouTube for awful DMCA security. Sue frauds issuing fake takedowns on Destiny 2 content.
Over the past week or two, you may have been hearing
Thanks
about
CC
some
and
copyright
Miro.
issues when it comes to Bungie
I know
and
it.
Destiny videos getting
there's
taken
DLC.
down, but Bungie not knowing why it's happening, and this whole situation that I've been sitting on to see how it evolves, and now we got, I think, a better idea for what transpired, and I'd like to delve into that story.
So it apparently
Starting
lasted
on
for
March
5
20th
days.
of 2022, when we began to see activity from content creators who were complaining that their Destiny videos were being taken down. Now, here is one Twitter user at my name is Biff, or just Biff. He deleted the first 2 tweets,
Thanks,
but
Resub
here's
Killer.
what that read like based on this Wayback Machine archive. Hey, Bungie, Mind telling me why or how my typical lore content is in violation of your 80-20 rule? The 80-20 rule referring to Bungie's community content creation policy, where you can't just like upload ripped content from the game, but if it's transformative enough where at least 20% of the content feels user created, then that's fair game. If it
That seems pretty arbitrary. What dictates user created? So like if you're showing strategies for a raid that's still just the gameplay of the game, does that count? I really don't know. So if we have any like Destiny fanatics, I'd really like to know what that 80-20 means. Yeah, but not everyone's going to be doing commentary for the game. Like, if you're just showing strategies or something for Destiny 2 with no commentary, does that not count as transformative? Thanks for resubscribe, Shadow, Buttercat, Crystal, and the Tier 1 Hazy. Oh, you can't just upload straight cutscenes or music. Gotcha. Okay, so it's mainly just for that kind of shit. Any kind of gameplay is probably fine then. Okay, that seems fair.
does somehow violate the rule, then perhaps myself and the rest of the YouTube community should find another job. This takedown is clearly against Bungie's own policy on community-created content. I'm not normally one for rudeness, but whoever is over as CSC, which is the company that handles Bungie's copyright stuff, needs to be reined in hard and reminded of your policy. Are you going to choose them or the community? It's them or us.
Damn, that's a hard line
Bungie
stance.
Community was pretty pissed off, believing that it was Bungie who was issuing all these unfair takedowns, DMCA takedowns, and the series of tweets concluded with hate to at you all on a Sunday morning this early, and I believe these are all community managers, but this is getting out of hand. I, for one, am laying the blame at the feet of CSC. Reminder to everyone, the community managers and Bungie didn't do this. Don't hurt.
So did they take it down, or was it claimed? I may have misheard. Let me see. Oh, it got striked. Wait, that's... So, what? Wait, what? They don't even make any money off that. Usually when someone's impersonating a company and doing, like, copyright abuse on the YouTube system, it's claiming, because then you get the money from the video. And YouTube doesn't ask any questions, so you just get the money. You get nothing from striking it. Except sued by Bungie, I suppose.
CSC, which is the company that handles Bungie's copyright stuff, needs to be reined in hard and reminded of your policy. Are you going to choose? Recent TWAB video was taken down and copyright struck. What is going on?
The video is instantly removed
and doesn't even allow us to check what was wrong. So yeah, from March 20th, 2022 onwards, there were widespread reports of a number of content creators who were getting their Destiny content unfairly taken down by DMCA, and people were just confused why this was happening, what's going on, what's their recourse given that this is their livelihoods. Beyond that, a number of YouTube channels who have been up for a while now uploading Destiny soundtracks, many of those tracks were being taken down.
Damn, they got everything.
And all this was discussed in this Reddit thread with almost 4,500 upvotes that links to all of the different occasions and situations and scenarios where these DMCA takedowns happened. Now, Bungie was quick to respond and assured everyone that this is not them, that they're going to look into it and try to resolve it. They tweeted, "We're aware of a series of copyright takedowns on YouTube and we're actively investigating. This includes content on our own Bungie channels. These actions are not being taken at the request of Bungie or our partners. Please stand by for future updates." So bizarrely enough, not only were Destiny videos of content creators being taken down, but
yeah, that's so bold. That's so fucking bold.
Being DMCA struck, which obviously is normal, and goes to highlight that Bungie really wasn't behind this. They were just as confused as everyone, and that clearly some third party was engaging nefariously. And once people came to that realization, things calmed down a bit.
Tier 1 Jordan.
This was not Bungie or one of their partners. It's unclear who did this, but one thing is clear: third party is to blame, not Bungie or their partners. We'll get to the bottom of this together. Here we have another response from Twitter user Cheese Forever, who
Very-
tweeted, Bungie got
very,
by
very
fake
Enigma.
copyright claims. I don't know if anyone has heard the stories, but basically any company can claim they own any audio on YouTube, leading to false claims to take profit from individuals.
So I'm sure we'll get to motive in a moment, but a couple people in chat have said that the leading theory is that this was orchestrated by a group that was angry at Bungie for when their content got actually taken down by Bungie. So they just wanted to cause as much harm as possible. But inadvertently, those dudes might end up being heroes. Like, they'll definitely face some real big legal ramifications once they get identified, and I don't think that they're super turbo masterminds who are somehow going to evade Bungie and whatever extremely expensive subpoenas and whatever else they're going to use to find them. But Bungie now might actually change YouTube for the better. All as a result of some fucking turbo virgins going a little too wild. So those dudes might end up just being like actual saviors.
Looks like that's happening with Bungie Music, essentially spotlighting the lapse in DMCA security on YouTube's part. Anyone can go to the website and pretend to be anyone and copyright claim anything. And while false claims tend to eventually be resolved, it'll still waste people's time and money and put content creators' livelihoods at risk or cause a whole lot of harm. And it can happen to not only individual creators, but...
So that's a good question. I don't mean to keep cutting it off, but how would Bungie even find them? I think it'd actually be super easy. So in order to file those, it's actually a pretty tedious process. So in order to file those kind of takedowns, you have to give a lot of information, and that information has to be somewhat verifiable. Like, you can't have a bot that does it. So there is real people on the other end of it using, at some level, real information. So once Bungie subpoenas YouTube, they're fucked. Like, all of that is fucked. And in this article, it does say that they are subpoenaing, I believe, right? Yeah, it will discover them soon via subpoena or otherwise. So I don't think there's any chance they're somehow going to evade that, because they did take the shit down, which means they did provide legitimate information somewhere along that pipeline. Which Bungie will get. Is there any truth to these rumors? What? It's not a rumor. A ton of Destiny videos were taken down, including Bungie's own Destiny videos, by a group that is not affiliated with Bungie. What the fuck what? That's not a rumor. It's happened. Oh, he's talking about the theory. Oh. Yeah, no, nothing about that. That I think is still just a theory according to chat. He hasn't mentioned it yet. I'm just going by what chat's been saying. But regardless of whether or not that was the motive, what is clear is that people were behind false takedowns, and there is a subpoena most likely on its way from Bungie, and a lawsuit is in effect.
To major companies like Bungie as well, which really spotlights the lapse in security on YouTube's part. Now, slowly we did start seeing
Waft in the Prime player and
content
future.
Back.
Bit,
for example, tweeted this the following day on March 21st, 2022. Sigh of relief, no video today, but at least this one is back up. Hopefully this mess can be sorted out sometime soon. Bungie then issued another response on March 24th, 2022. Clicking on the link will take you to this blog post, and in one of the sections they highlighted how going forward we'll be allowing certain Destiny music tracks to be uploaded on channels for archival purposes, with 3 conditions outlined here. It cannot be a soundtrack song that Bungie has already released or posted elsewhere publicly. The content cannot be monetized. The creator needs to obtain permission from Bungie by contacting this email, licensing@bungie.com. So as long as the intention is archiving and preserving the music, it should be no problem as long as Bungie's made aware of it. So they're being more lenient and flexible about this aspect, and a lot of people found this to be good news. Thank you.
I also would like to say one thing. While I don't like Destiny 2, like, at all, I think it's very boring, I really like the way Bungie handles internet content creation. They do the hypest shit for their streamers. what was it? I think it was last year or maybe the year before. They did something where gifting a sub to your favorite Destiny streamer got you in-game items. So they just wanted to show support to the content creators that play Destiny, and I thought that was so fucking generous. Like, I thought that was such a cute idea. Final Fantasy XIV did that too? Who did it first? I'm curious. Because that is a really adorable idea, just showing support to the people that love the game. Final Fantasy XIV did it first? Even still, not many games do that. Not many companies do that. So even if Final Fantasy XIV was first, it's still very nice that Destiny followed suit. Thanks to the resub, Navixian and Berto.
Thank you, and everyone that made this happen. I'll be sending an email out as soon as I can. I want to make sure I'm doing everything right. And then Biff also tweeted about this in a positive light. Big win for the archivists. Super glad that Bungie is willing to extend a hand of faith to people saving Destiny's music. I know quite a few of them, and the passion this community has for preserving Destiny's music is fierce. Love that they finally got clarity on this. Keep in mind that Bungie does vault Destiny content, which means that there's some content from the past that's gone forever, and that music would also be lost if it weren't for the archivists. So for that purpose, people are cheering that Bungie is being flexible on this. And Bungie's response and reaction to this whole situation, they've handled it very well, and they've kept in touch with the community, and they've made sure that people are aware that Bungie isn't doing this, and they're seeking recourse, and they've just been handling this situation correctly, so kudos to Bungie on that front.
I completely agree.
Which finally brings us to what's been revealed about this whole situation. This was first reported by news outlet Torn Freak in an article whose headline reads, Bungie files lawsuit to punish senders of fake Destiny DMCA notices. So Bungie's not playing around here. They are engaging in a full-on lawsuit, and in the lawsuit they have gone on to explain what they think happened, and based on what I read, it honestly seems pretty legitimate what they've presented. So the article begins with a minority of online actors view DMCA notices as tools to disrupt and disappear content that isn't infringing at all.
Oh, we're getting goofy.
The DMCA system has been abused time and again, be it by trolls or by people who are not pleased by certain criticisms in a video, so they try to take it down that way, who abuse the system for their own reasons, for selfish reasons, for reasons that are not legitimate, that are not what DMCA laws were made for. Bungie issued another statement revealing that the takedown notices were sent from a fraudulent Google account that was crafted to mimic anti-piracy partner CSC. Google eventually terminated the account, began reversing the fraudulent takedowns while removing copyright strikes against YouTube users. Bungie went on to criticize Google for processing the fake notices, but noted that the company had agreed to implement improvements to reduce such mistakes in the future.
Yeah, hey Bungie, if you're listening, that's what they said to us like 2 years ago. Either they're really cooking up something fierce over there, or they're just placating. When we brought that shit up to their policy team, whenever we talked to them, that is the same shit they were telling us, and it's been 2 years. I would say they're not moving fast or moving at all on that front. So I'd say don't let that give you any kind of security there. Just continue hog wild, go full throttle with your lawsuit. It's the only way to make them do anything, it seems.
And Google acted to clean up the mess, but it's now clear that Bungie isn't prepared to let this go now that they've gone ahead and filed a full-blown lawsuit in the United States to identify the culprits and hold them to account. What I do love about this is that Bungie isn't just going after the frauds who pretended to be Bungie and took down the videos and harmed community sentiment against Bungie momentarily and caused this whole mess for both Bungie and the Destiny content creators, but the fact that they're actually highlighting that YouTube is part of the issue, the way they've implemented the DMCA system is just so broken and exploitable. For years, people have been calling out YouTube for this, but they have done nothing about it, and now a major company, Bungie, has been afflicted by this, and even they're complaining about the process of getting a hold of YouTube and resolving situations like this quickly. But I'll get to that in a bit. For now, here are more details. Late Friday, Bungie filed a lawsuit in a Washington court against John Doe's 1 through 10, the currently anonymous senders of the fraudulent DMCA notices. So,
bro, you already know all 10 of those dudes are in a Discord call right now losing their collective fucking minds. Like, I doubt they're hardened criminals ready to be like Jack Bauer getting tortured with like fucking car battery clamped onto their nipples or whatever in court. There's no chance. Like, they are gonna go fucking scary. Like, they're gonna be very frightened by this. Which is probably why they immediately released all of the takedowns. I am very curious to see how this is going to play out, because they're not going to be able to stay anonymous after a subpoena. At all. Thanks to the resub cat and the prime instinct. The only thing they can pray for is that they're not 18. Like, if one of them's 17 and 3 months old, he might want to just turn himself in. And get a lighter sentence. Bungie has... Actually, I'm curious. I think Bungie's a multi-billion-dollar company, right? Let me see. Because Destiny 2 is so huge. What about, like, revenue report 2021? Oh, no, I guess I'm wrong. 200 million. Okay. That's what it was. They got bought for the 3 billion. I thought they were making billions. Still. I mean, even still. Thanks to the Prime Baka win in the resub Eliast. This is a civil lawsuit. They're suing for damages, not for sentencing the culprits. Oh, what? Wait, where did you see... I guess I haven't read the whole lawsuit yet. I'm literally learning about it now. Is it? I'm not going to read all this now. I'm just going to trust you. Is it really just suing for damages? Lawsuits don't send people to prison? What? They absolutely do from time to time, depending on how they're pursued. What are you talking about? I mean, regardless, it's still huge. They're asking for 150k per fraudulent takedown. Damn, I didn't know that. That's huge. Lawsuits are civil, not criminal. Damn. There's a tier 1 Logan and tier 1 Monster. The resub Kelly. Well, I guess they can send him to the Shadow Realm with financial debt, which is exactly what YouTube themselves did to that one false flag guy. You guys, we talked about this one. What was his name? Someone remind me of his name. They sued him for $25,000 per instance of false takedown. What the fuck was that guy's name? YouTube slapped the shit out of him. Oh, come on. Someone's got to remember that guy's name. It wasn't Alex Why do you keep saying fucking Alex Jones? Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm just gonna have to look at it myself. Maybe that'll come up. Yeah, here. Christopher Brady. Man, chat, you're fucking useless. Christopher Brady. This man got absolutely blasted by YouTube. Notorious false takedown guy. YouTube caught him. And what was I think it was 25,000 per false takedown. I'm going off pure memory though, so we'll see. Brady will also pay 25,000. Oh, no, just 25,000 in total. Damn, it looks like they settled much lower than they went after him for. Man, I remembered this being a lot crazier last time we read about it. That's nothing. $25,000 to an ordinary person is a lot. What are you talking about? Did a little research a while back. This dude only targeted really small Minecraft YouTubers, but YouTube sued his ass anyway. Yeah. Pocket change? What the fuck, man? How rich are the people in chat? Jesus Christ, man. 25 grand is pocket change? Jesus Christ.
Currently, the offenders have not been identified, but this lawsuit is part of that to make sure that they're given the legal means to pursue the identification of these anonymous individuals. The 29-page complaint begins with allegations of abusive notices sent under the DMCA and then lists 5 additional causes of action, including trademark abuse and violations of consumer protection law. Claims which, based on current knowledge, all seem to have merit. The lawsuit states that the bogus copyright complaints not only disrupted Bungie's player community and streamers, but also caused Bungie itself nearly incalculable damage.
True.
Indeed, there was a period of time where the Destiny community was about to get up in arms against Bungie, and where tons of headlines were made about all of this. This is just not good optics for Bungie, even though there was a clarification in the end. And then the article proceeds to talk about Bungie's issues with YouTube's DMCA system. Bungie then explains that weakness in YouTube systems mean that these types of abuse are easily carried out. Though defendants were able to send fraudulent notices because of a hole in YouTube's DMCA process security. And hole, I think, is an understatement. This is a massive crater we're talking about, which allows any person to claim to be representing any rights holder in the world for purposes of issuing a DMCA takedown. In other words, as far as YouTube is concerned, any person anywhere in the world can issue takedown notices on behalf of any rights holder anywhere. It's not that there's
everyone's hoping that this will change the YouTube system
whatsoever. The article then details Bungie's information on how fraudsters managed to do all of this. Bungie says that as long as fraudsters have a Google account, they can fill out a takedown form and YouTube will process the takedown request with no additional checks or verification.
Well, I didn't know that actually. That's fucking huge. God damn.
At least major companies have the manpower and resources to fight this kind of thing, but when it happens to individual creators, especially smaller ones who have no recourse or who don't have a big enough name for stories like these to spread like wildfire, what is their recourse? Nothing. There's no security, and there's no way to fight situations like this unless you're a big enough name to make enough noise, or unless you're a company with enough influence and power and resources and manpower. This loophole was exploited between March 17th and March 22nd when a newly created Gmail address, deliberately crafted to look like an email address used by CRC, again the company in charge of Bungie's copyright elements, sent a wave of fake notices to YouTube. They apparently did not look like legitimate CRC notices, but that was a notice at YouTube, meaning that the innocent YouTubers received copyright strikes for no reason. The same Gmail address was used to contact the affected uploaders with messages that attempted to discredit legitimate takedown notices sent by CRC on behalf of Bungie. A second newly created Gmail account was then used to send abusive messages to the email address of Bungie's brand protection vendor. Without any kind of verification system on YouTube's end, anyone can pretend to be any entity and issue any kind of takedowns that they won for any reason whatsoever. And it also allows people to do stuff like this where they can pretend to be a company, behave nefariously, and it makes people believe that the company that the nefarious actors are impersonating are the ones behind all of this when it wasn't them at all. Bungie writes in the lawsuit filing that this caused Bungie significant reputational and economic damage for obvious reasons. The Destiny community was bewildered and upset, believing that Bungie had reneged on a promise to allow players to build their own streaming communities and YouTube channels on Destiny 2 content. A big part of Destiny 2's success is the communal aspect, the community aspect, the content creation aspect. Bungie understands how important the community has been to Destiny's success, and when you go after the community in a way that makes it look like Bungie and CSC went after them, and it causes a major blowback like this, yeah, you can expect a company like Bungie to retaliate. And while Bungie admits it currently doesn't know the identities of those who sent the notices, that's not going to stop them from pursuing the fraudsters. Developer says it will use a DMCA subpoena and other means to identify them and hold them accountable for their tortious and illegal conduct, and frankly to demonstrate to anyone else stupid enough to volunteer as a defendant by targeting Bungie's community for a similar attack that they'll be met by legal process. So Bungie is really not
I love to see that.
Bungie even
I
went out
love
of
to
their
see
way
that.
to highlight some of their most influential
That's good
content
shit.
creators, including YouTubers My Name is Biff and Dotto, and they stress the importance of the Destiny 2 community. And
Did Dado get hit by that shit too? How many people in total got hit by that? Because that's going to drastically change how much money they'll ask from the people. I'm seeing a wide variance here. Some people have said 3, and some people have said a lot, or at least a dozen. So it was 3 big names and a bunch of small streamers. 4 major creators. Okay. They're trolling. It's actually a lot. I'm a D2 fanatic. From the way everyone talked about it, it seems like it's a lot more. And I think the biggest one that's going to be a huge problem is they targeted Bungie themselves. So that's going to give them a lot of leeway on damages. That's going to give them a lot of wiggle room to ask a lot of money. So I guess it's not super important how many, considering they hit the actual fucking hornet's nest when they went after Bungie. How much money? Couldn't tell you. Someone in chat said 150k per takedown, which I think maybe is possible. I don't know. Thanks for your sub, Twisted. Yes, there is a lawsuit against YouTube from Bungie now, which is the huge takeaway. Because they're not only going after the fraudsters, they're going after YouTube for how poorly YouTube's system is implemented, which is fantastic. That is great news. I'm pretty sure they're going after YouTube as well, right? Because that was what I read on Twitter. So they're going after the fraudsters and YouTube, I believe. $150k per takedown with around 41 takedowns. Okay, hold on, give me 1 second though. I want to go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. I'm back. There's a Prime Boxman, resub Mike, and Wake and Bake. Alright.
And how messing with that damages Destiny and Bungie as a whole. Or as the article put it, a happy community directly reflects on Bungie's bottom line, and the community was not happy when they thought Destiny creators were being targeted by Bungie. So far, Bungie has not only responded to the situation well, but the retaliation, I think, is fair, especially when you get some context as to why these nefarious actors did what they did. And it all started back in early March when CSC was told to issue 41 DMCA takedowns against videos that, in Bungie's view, violated its policy on use of its intellectual property. So earlier this month, Bungie did instruct CSC to take down certain videos that did violate
That's a lot.
that
41?
did not uphold Bungie's community guidelines. Videos that weren't transformative in any way, shape, or form, and just involve songs ripped from the game cutscenes, or anything else that doesn't contain a substantial amount of player-created content.
So this is what they went back on, then.
Ratio where at least 20% roughly of a video should
tier 1
be
Co, gift sub Elite, and the resub
Case, all DMCA notices targeted Destiny 2 original soundtracks that were subsequently removed from YouTube for copyright infringement by March 16th, 2022. Now recall that Bungie has come out and said that we're going to allow people to archive soundtracks as long as we haven't officially uploaded them elsewhere. It seems as though that wasn't the case with this instance, and Bungie said that there was one specific Gmail address that was used to issue those DMCA takedowns. But then on March 17th, the defendants, the John Does at Bungie suing, crafted their own Gmail account to mimic it in order to send the fraudulent DMCA notices.
So this is where that theory comes from then, huh? That those 41 legitimate takedowns from Bungie created these monsters. So in a retaliation, they made these fraudulent accounts and took down the videos further, including Bungie's videos. Okay. Now it's all coming together. Thanks for resub Pyro and the resub Juicy.
Make it look like CSC was doing it when it was actually a fake account pretending to be CSC. Bungie believes that the YouTube users who were impacted by its earlier DMCA takedown notices decided to teach Bungie a lesson by sending out the wave of fraudulent DMCA notices under the name Bungie Inc. They then sent messages to affected uploaders telling them that the original and real Gmail address used for takedowns was a fraud. So basically it would seem as though this whole situation was kickstarted by a couple of disgruntled YouTube users who violated the DMCA guidelines.
Wow, this is very
anime. Strikes who didn't make transformative content, and being upset that their content was taken down, they decided to come up with this whole scheme to do damage against Bungie, but they did so at the expense of a number of content creators. These fraudsters intentionally harmed other content creators to make it look like it was Bungie and CSC going after them. And then to sell the story even more, the defendants also filed a fraudulent DMCA notice against their own YouTube account, which sounds reasonable if the aim is to be seen as a victim. However, they responded to their own fake takedown notice with a DMCA counter notice to YouTube, stating that both the legitimate and fraudulent DMCA notices were fraudulent. Basically just confusing and muddying the waters so that they could harm Bungie and CSC and get some payback because Bungie took down their content, which again didn't meet the guidelines of that 80-20 ratio. And the fact that these fraudsters didn't have to do anything fancy, the fact that it was so easy for them to do this did not go unnoticed by Bungie, and therefore they criticized Google and YouTube.
Oh, so they're not actually suing Bungie or YouTube, they're just subpoenaing them.
Noting that the system introduced significant delays due to an opaque support process that stranded Bungie in a circular loop. One would think, oh, Bungie has access to the top people at YouTube, they can easily contact them and get this taken care of. But even for major companies, support is just god-awful, and they get trapped in these loops that causes delays that just extends the damage for longer periods of time, because YouTube is not only lax in its security, but is also very just unresponsive or very late to respond. In order to get something done, Bungie involved its global franchise and global finance directors, but by March 21st, responses still hadn't arrived. On March 22nd, Google said that it had suspended the accounts of the fraudsters, but would not reveal their identities.
Whoa, okay. Bro, it's the most YouTube shit of all time. Yeah, we know they did something illegal. but we're not going to do anything about it. Yeah, we could tell you who they were, but we're not gonna. So, okay. Google is withholding the identities. Alright. So, Bungie did file a lawsuit against Google then, in order to get the information. That's fucking crazy. That is actual classic fucking YouTube shit right there. An absolutely nonsensical, stupid fucking decision. Wow. I can't believe Bungie, of all things, Bungie, sold for $3.6 billion to Sony, makes $500 million a year on Destiny 2, still gets like the generic YouTube customer support that even a low-level YouTuber gets. That is absolute... You can say a lot of things about YouTube, but they treat everyone equal. It doesn't matter who you are, you're getting absolutely fucked when it comes to like support on an issue. Wow. Thanks to the 3 gift subs, Wolverine, and the gift sub Goober, and the resub Scary. I still don't understand why they wouldn't reveal the identities, though. If they did finally get it, in order to just get rid of this whole situation, I feel like they would have just made the easier decision of just saying who they were, instead of take it to a legal spot.
Which is why Bungie filed this lawsuit, which will compel Google to do so. The lawsuit notes that one of the defendants sent emails to YouTubers admitting their part in the scheme and blaming YouTube and Bungie for various shortcomings. So there's actual evidence to prove that what Bungie is claiming is true. Here's a portion of the email in question. Finally, I know this hardly means anything, but I apologize to you and everyone else who was affected by my selfish actions. You have every right to be furious with me. My goal was to get Bungie to see the fake takedowns and stop them. That's all. But the irony of these fraudsters' actions is that they became the very monster they were fighting against, if you will. They are criticizing Bungie
what a hero.
for taking advantage of the DMCA system to harm content creators. That's what they claim with their circumstance. But as payback, they decided to hurt content creators for their own gain by coming up with this whole scheme that harms both the company and the content creators. They essentially took sort of a nuclear option instead of approaching this in a better fashion that didn't make them look like hypocrites. And the consequences will be severe. Bungie is piling on with a number of claims, including that defendants sent fraudulent DMCA notices containing knowing and material misinterpretations. By referencing Bungie Inc. in the notices, the defendants stand accused of breaching trademarks, Bungie trademarks, with intent to deceive, and by removing the videos from YouTube which contain copyrighted Bungie content, the defendants infringe the company's right to authorize the public display and performance of its copyrighted works. And then here is a quote from the complaint. As such, Bungie is entitled to damages and injunctive relief, including enhanced statutory damages of $150,000 for each fraudulent takedown notice that willfully infringe Bungie's copyrights, throwing in allegations of business defamation, violations of the Washington Consumer Protection Act, and breach of contract for good measure.
Yum. God damn. So this statement right here pretty much confirms what I speculated, that they're young and not like hardened criminals. Where was it? I know this hardly means any... Like this, he gives like an actual twit-longer apology, basically. This is very clearly like probably a 19-year-old kid. These dudes are about to have their whole lives changed as a result of this. Good lord. Yep, 19-year-old is an adult by law, so he's about to get that full fucking Destiny 2, what Wizard from the Moon slam smackdown. That was a Peter Dinklage line from the first Destiny, right? That wizard came from the moon. I'm not misremembering. But luckily they also put YouTube in the crosshairs, and hopefully Bungie will do something about that. That would be the best case scenario. They've already targeted YouTube as a, like, complacent in this circus. So hopefully they go the next step and maybe try and pile on some type of I don't know, lawsuit against them in some way. I don't really know what. From what I read, they had filed a lawsuit against YouTube, but it seems like they're more just subpoenaing YouTube for the information. Thanks to the resub Ray.
Consumer Protection Act and breach of contract for good measure. They're pulling all stops. They are going all in on discovering every crime that legally happens
Thanks
here.
for some straw hat.
And there seem to be quite a few based on Bungie's filing. But at the end of the day, I'm no lawyer. There's a legal case that's out of all of our hands, and we'll see how this whole situation develops.
Hopefully
But
it influences YouTube as a whole to make it better.
Bungie seems to be in the right. The fraudsters clearly engaged in a way that was harmful to the community and Bungie itself. And based on what we currently know, it doesn't seem like there was any justification for the fraudsters to do what they did, as it would seem as though they didn't follow community guidelines when it comes to content uploads and just straight up ripped content from the game that then they uploaded without any sort of transformative elements, and perhaps they were monetizing it as well, which only makes their case worse. Who knows? We'll see, but yeah, Bungie, I think, has responded appropriately, and their criticism
Bungie looks really good here.
Not only the nefarious
Bungie comes out looking great here.
I think are very appropriate. Is YouTube ultimately their lack security, their awful DMCA system, and their awful support system that has allowed for this to be far more damaging than it could have been, and for this to happen at all. And I'm glad that Bungie's calling out YouTube on that, because it is not just affecting major companies like Bungie, it is even more adversely affecting individual creators like myself. But even I'm in a more privileged position, because at least I'm well known enough that if I, put out something out there,
they have the Sony power behind them,
claim was issued,
which is what they said. They used like the global distributor or whatever
would resolve this. But for smaller creators, they may go ignored. Nobody might pay attention to them. But now with a major company like Bungie slamming YouTube for this, maybe that will be at least one step forward in helping YouTube realize that their system needs to be updated ASAP, and that they need to implement just something better, something.
Oh, it's coming! Didn't you read it?
That doesn't assume guilty before.
You didn't read their statement? They're working on it.
Something that doesn't tear content creators down before they've had a chance to fight back or to prove that any claims against them were fraudulent. So yeah, that's the current situation, ladies and gentlemen. The short-lived narrative that Bungie was going after their Destiny content creators, that was all wrong, and it made no sense. It certainly did confuse a lot of people while it was happening, but things have been clarified, and now with this lawsuit, there's even more context.
Yep.
And
that whole group's about to get fucked.
In Bungie's favor.
God damn.
And also in terms of optics. On top of the fact that Bungie responded well to the situation, it would seem as though Bungie is in the right here. It would seem as though they have every right to pursue this lawsuit. It would seem as though the damage done by all of this, especially from a PR perspective, was pretty substantial. And Bungie is going to go after the nefarious actors, and they better brace themselves.
Nefarious is such a good word.
They don't have much of a defense here, and they've only pissed
always takes
off
me back to like Saturday morning cartoons.
Bungie and its community, who were harmed by these fraudsters' actions, who claim to be doing this in the name of justice or whatever. This is all one man's take. Let me know in the comments below what your thoughts and opinions are on this whole situation, and to be further updated on all things gaming news,
very well presented again,
discussions, stay tuned right here on Young Yeah. I'll see you guys next time. Young out.
Young does really good coverage of like breaking stories like this. I learned a lot from him about the Blue Balls studio, Blue Box, whatever. He really presents it really nicely. Then I didn't have to read through all of the legal claims, which is nice. So then I was misled a bit. They're not actually targeting YouTube with their lawsuit. That's simply a component to get the fraudsters' names. But they're being very vocal about how awful YouTube's system is, which is good. I think they're probably the first major company to call out YouTube's archaic dogshit system. So that's something. I think that's a good thing. But I was really hoping they were also suing YouTube, because it seems like they only respond to legal action. Oh, that was a cool story. Yeah, I read a little bit about that. I'm sure most of you guys saw this. This was like the most predictable shit ever. Yeah. Thanks for the 10 gift subs, Killer Elite. Thank you for the generosity. And the resub. Thank you, man. Popular gaming blockchain NFT thing was hacked for 600 million. And the hack, from what I read, was literally the most simple shit ever. What was it? They forgot to encrypt something that anyone could just freely have access to. So they just took $600 million from the game. Just for free. Like, it was just super easy. There was no actual, like, security measures, nothing to, like, double check anything. And the developers of the game, based on what I read, own 4 out of 9 of their nodes and have access to the 5th node as well if they want. So really at any time, the developers themselves could just sync this shit. So the whole thing is so fucking shady, it's crazy. I don't know how people still fully buy into this shit. Maybe in the future there's something to be done with like gaming blockchain shit, I don't know, man. But right now, you are just giving money away. Unless you're the hacker. Because then you're just getting money for free. For like no work. You just had to go on like a website and say, hey, I want 600 million from this game. It just says, okay. Apparently just super easy. Thanks to resub Chris and Tank. And they give sub Wolf. Can't they track crypto though? Yeah, but they usually never recover it. Thanks to the gift sub Ty. Like, take for example Ice Poseidon. Ice Poseidon took so much money from his fans, he openly says, yeah, I took it. It was better I take it than someone else. And then what? And then what? Nothing happened. No one cares. There's no, like, authority that's gonna stop you, apparently. So it's just fucking free money to just scam people with crypto. Or steal it from crypto companies. Yeah, MK Leo's Twitter account got hacked to pump an NFT, which was also a scam. Rug pulls are a huge thing for a reason. They work. So many dumb people lining up to get scammed. 100%. I mean, I'm not above that. When these, like, all these shitcoins first started coming up, I got rugged by, what was it, Jin Doge and one of the other dog ones. Might have been, like, Gluba Inu or some shit. I don't know. But then I immediately learned my lesson. Thanks to resub Jack and Relp and the gift sub Christopher, but for some reason people still believe in it. Charlie didn't explain this right at all. I mean, I gave the cliff notes. I mean, we can go deeper into it, but from what I read, it was extremely easy. There was pretty much no security in place. All right. Oh yeah, also, the only reason the developers of Axie Infinity ever found out about this is because someone in the community told them, like, hey man, this is just easy to hack, and it's been hacked. That was the only way. That's how they found out. Is this even a cool game? Before I continue, I want to look up the game. I don't know why I'm asking this. Of course, it's not going to be cool, but let's take a peek anyway. Another thing I learned about this game is most of the players are actually just exploiting labor overseas. So they're paying people a salary to farm the game currency. And by paying a salary, I mean they're paying well below minimum wage for a full-time position just to have them play this game and farm for them. I just want to see some gameplay.
Axie Infinity is the most popular blockchain-based game to date. The Pokemon-inspired play-to-earn game was created in 2018, and has since amassed millions of daily active users, something which is very rare in the play-to-earn gaming industry. But we've all heard the news. The economy of Axie Infinity is going through mayhem, and the game's economy hyperinflation is killing gamers' profits. In other words, Axie Infinity isn't as attractive as it used to be a year ago. But Sky Mavis, the studio behind the game,
whoa, this looks cool. Look at that.
They're bringing in a new solution this month. An alpha of Axie Infinity Origin
Thanks,
will be
resub
released
Axiom
in March 2022.
and Zerk. And give some Christopher.
We will cast light on the new awaited release of the game. Welcome back, Metaverse investors. My name is Matt.
Hey, don't you ever call me that again.
And play to earn games.
That was the most insulting thing someone's ever said to me.
The notification bell to watch our videos every day and stay up to date in the metaverse. I'm not a financial advisor. This video exists purely for educational purposes. Please do your own intelligent financial decisions. Sky Mavis has confirmed the release of the first alpha of Axie Infinity Origin. The new release is a new revamped version of Axie Infinity.
I just want to see gameplay, to be honest.
In the market. We've already explained in earlier videos why the economy of the game is disastrous, and this is in part due to scholarships among several other reasons. In the new revamped version of Axie Infinity...
So is it kind of like Super Auto? No, it's not like Super Auto Pets. It's more like turn-based card combat.
The differences between the old version and the new version will be...
Crypto King.
Origins is finally here, everyone. Yes, I know you've all been waiting for this.
Thanks for your sub, Ace and Guybot.
Arrived, and
give
I
Subwoven.
am so stoked. Let's Origins cards are out, and they are available to be used, which is killer news. This update must be coming any minute now. Everything probably gonna happen.
Man, just play the game. I just want to see it.
You guys can go ahead.
This video was posted like 18 hours ago. I think the hack happened about 12 hours ago. I bet his newest upload is just him in tears. Let me see. Oh no, he seems okay.
Yo, what's up, guys? Ronin was just hacked, and this is really bad because there have been millions and millions of lost assets across the Ronin blockchain. I personally know many people that were affected by this hack, and the details of this are incredibly scary. So in today's news update, we're going to be getting right into what happened and what you need to do yourself to be 1,600 Ethereum and 25.5 million USDC being drained from the Ronin bridge in 2 transactions. The attacker used hack private keys in order to forge fake withdrawals. We discovered the attack this morning after a report from a user being unable to withdraw 5k ETH from the bridge. Sky Mavis is here for the long term and will continue to build. So the key points is that the Ronin bridge has been exploited, the Ronin bridge and Katana Dex has been halted until we are sure that the network is safe to resume activity, and they are working with law enforcement officials, forensic cryptographers, and the investigators to make sure all the funds are recovered or reimbursed. All of the AXS, RON, and SLP on the Ronin are safe right now. So as of this moment...
Wait, what? Which one's safe right now? All of the AXS, RON, and SLP on Ronin are safe right now. Bro, I fucking doubt it. You just lost $600 million. Nothing's safe right there. Not even your wallet. That shit's in jeopardy too. Your wife? Also on the table. You can't say with confidence anything is safe right now. They clearly have no idea. Again, the only reason they found this hack is because a user reported it to them.
All the assets that are currently on the Ronin blockchain, guys, is safe. So you don't need to worry about funds that you currently have right now on the Ronin bridge. Just keep that in mind, guys, that is secure. But what I will say is that this is pretty scary because the Ronin validator nodes were compromised, and that's a pretty big deal because
that is a big deal.
All of the transactions are processed on the Ronin network. If somebody could hack into that, they could essentially get anybody's information.
Call the bully hunters.
Cryptocurrencies and take it for themselves, right? So the fact that there was a security breach there is incredibly worrying for such a large blockchain. This is one of the largest blockchains in the world. I mean, if Binance was hacked like this, if Solana was hacked like this, it would be just as big of a deal. This is really scary for a number of reasons, and I mean, I do believe in the Axie team. I know that they're going to go ahead and do everything the right way, and we do have a lot of things to prove that, well, everything is going to be fine in the end here.
Do we?
So
I'm
right
actually
here
curious.
We can see that Binance is actually helping in the investigation to get and return all of the hacked assets.
Oh, that's
You
nice.
can see right here that our team is in touch with Axie Infinity team, providing assistance in tracking this issue. So there's plenty of professionals helping out with this whole problem right now. It is nice to see that the Binance team is going ahead and providing their support. I have no doubt that we're going to be able to get everyone reimbursed who lost any assets, but still, it is scary.
Whoa. Reimbursed from what, though? They lost, like, their whole fucking purse, right? 600 million to a company, like, from what I was reading of that size, that's not something they can just easily reimburse. Where's that shit coming from? Insurance? Bro, you think there's insurance in a fucking blockchain NFT game? Actually, I have no idea. Is there insurance on NFTs? Like, I can't believe that. I don't think so. Who the fuck's gonna insure that? Another crypto scam. Oh, Matt, that's big brain. What if you did offer insurance to, like, companies like this for some kind of monthly cost, whatever that's exorbitant, and you just don't do anything? Then when they get hacked and they come to you, you're like, yeah, what do you want me to do? Like, like, they can't press charges against you for being bad at insurance. It's not regulated. Isn't that their big thing? Isn't that what they always whine about? Like, hey, we don't want regulation, so they can't really do much, right? Might want to start a NFT insurance company. This company's worth billions. Axie Infinity. From what I read, it's huge in the Philippines. So as I briefly mentioned, a lot of people are paid a below minimum wage salary to fully farm the game for other people. And most of the people that are exploited for their labor is the Philippines. But I didn't think it's in the billions. Thanks to Prime Bayside. I have 8 million active players a month, I think the number was. I mean, I could totally see it being worth billions, to be fair. All of these crypto NFT games all pop off. What's the other card one? It's like Parallel or something like that. Thanks to the Prime Supreme. All that shit just goes fucking crazy with the valuations and how much money they make. Oh, they're valued at billions. Oh, okay. I thought, like, okay. Well, all their shit's public, right? Like the purse and everything. Isn't it public wallet that people are supposed to be able to look at? So, is there billions in that wallet, or is that shit just zero? Thanks to Prime, Nawab, and Legastelum. Okay, I see. Alright.
Nonetheless, I really hope that the Axie Infinity team triples down on their security after this, because, you know, things like this are kind of unacceptable when you're at a certain size. You can't really be having your
It's unacceptable at any size. Literally any size. You shouldn't you shouldn't accept this no matter how small it is. Just a heads up, man.
nodes be compromised this way. It's going to lose a lot of confidence for the average investor. But with that being said, I think that they're going to have no problems getting everyone their funds back. And I think that they're going to learn their lesson from this the hard way. I mean, ultimately, it's happened to everyone at least once. I know that Binance has had security issues like this. I know Ethereum has. I know Solana has. Pretty much any...
What a mindset. Yeah, when you're playing crypto games, you're going to get scammed at least once. You're going to lose lots of money at least once. It's part of the growing pains, baby, but the technology's there. It's the future. Web 3, baby. It is what it is. Fuck, man, that's so baffling to me. Thanks to resub Clay.
Any large blockchain has had security issues in the past. It's kind of one of those growing pains, and it was.
Hey, that's the word I just used. That's what everyone says in the NFT community
as well. If you guys lost anything, let me know in the comments below. Were you guys, part of this attack? Luckily for myself, actually, I didn't lose anything at all, which is
nice.
a pretty big surprise to me because a lot of my assets I did have on a number of different Axie wallets, and none of them were affected actually. So yeah, I'm really happy about that.
Well, that's good news. Congrats.
Stuff was compromised in any way whatsoever, but I do know people that did lose a decent amount of money. I believe they will be getting reimbursed though, and just for everyone who's watching this yet again, you don't need to worry. All of your assets are currently safe. Everything is completely secure at this moment on the Ronin Bridge. Transactions might be down for the next bit as everything.
Does he work for Ronin?
But that ensures that nobody else loses any.
It's like a press release.
It's really good that they found this before it got any worse than it did. I mean, we had millions of dollars that was lost, but still, it's a lot better than losing any more than what we did here. So,
what? $600 million isn't like we lost a little bit of money, but it could have been worse. $600 million is like as bad as it can get. You only got saved because some fucking random user brought it up to the team. You got bailed out by some dude in his shit-stained britches somewhere in the middle of nowhere playing the game and then just noticing a problem. It actually couldn't have been worse. If not for that one guy, it would have continued to get worse. I don't understand this mentality, man. It makes no sense to me. People are just so content to not have their money anymore. Like, hey, we have to donate in the form of getting scammed in order for Web3 to flourish. We're only making money when we're losing money. Thanks to the bits shot. So weird to me. But yeah, this story's been kind of wacky. He didn't get affected, so it's okay. Yeah, true. Maybe it's because he wasn't directly affected, but it's still such a weird mentality to have. Quick text message. Thanks to the Prime Blue and Ramp. Kind of reminds me of the EVE Online stuff. Huge RMT losses because players scammed each other. It's really disingenuous to compare the crypto scams to EVE. EVE is an actual service. It's an actual game. It's an actual, like, well-designed, interesting, real game that happens to have a very important economy to it where some players, bad actors, scammed others. It's like RuneScape. That's really different. This is going beyond goofy and into wacky stage. It is. We were teetering on wacky with that story, not gonna lie. Another day, another NFT scam. Anyone remember War on Rugs? Only real OGs remember. Come on, someone who remembers War on Rugs? Oh, this is sad. We have 2 yeses. Mainly no's. Oh, man. Only real NFT bros would remember War on Rugs. This was at the height. Well, that didn't work. I thought for sure there'd be articles about it. At the height of rug pull shitcoins, there was a Twitter account that went by the name War on... Oh, I did War of Rugs. Oh, nice. There was a Twitter account by the name of War on Rugs. They had like 200, 300,000 followers, and their whole shtick was pointing out rug pull shitcoins. They're like, don't invest in this. We did the research for you. This is a rug pull. Here's the proof. This is not a safe investment. And then, I think it was like 2 months later. Oh, here, it says right here, 100,000 followers. I thought it was a little bigger. It was like a month, 2 months later, they had their own shitcoin that you could invest in, and they rugged it. And then they posted a statement on the War on Rugs Twitter saying, you have to stop believing in shit like this. They took all the money and then just said, you guys are dumb for believing in it. You can't just take things at face value. Let this be a lesson. It was amazing. I think it was like $2 or $3 million or something, so it was a chunk of change. Thanks to the resub, Kitty. You can literally call it scam coin and people will buy it. Unironically, you guys remember Squid Game token? Want to know something really sad about Squid Game token? Where is it? Where's the gecko? I guess maybe Coinbase would have it. I'd like to see like the real-time purchases. Anyway, Squid Game token, notable scam. They rugged it after like a week. It popped off. Everyone's like, Squid Game token in it for the long haul. This is the real deal. This is the real thing. They rugged it. They said, yep, you got rugged. Don't know why you'd believe in Squid Game. They made like a Telegraph post about it. 2 weeks later, people started reinvesting money into Squid Game token after they rugged it. They're calling it the coin of the or they were calling it the coin of the people. So they started putting money back into it after they had just rugged it. Was it a week? I thought it was like 2 days. I think it was a week. My timelines are all fucked up, but I think it was a week. Thanks to resub Nick and Grandpa. And the resub Clefney. But that's how delusional and like out of touch with reality some people are. We got rugged once, but surely if we put more money in it, it'll be fine this time. It makes no sense. No fucking sense. Oh, well, I'm glad to hear you're feeling better than Vince Smoke. Hopefully you had a good day. There's so much money to be made from scamming. I've said it a million times. Now is the perfect landscape for scamming. People beg for it. And when they get scammed, their pride will not allow them to say they got scammed. So they will continue to get scammed. They will find any scapegoat imaginable to avoid taking any personal responsibility. Squid Game token is the best example. They got rug pulled. And instead of just being like, damn, I just got fucked, they then just went back in and said, we're putting more in. We can't get rugged again. It blows my mind. It actually blows my fucking mind. Jake Paul had a big crypto scam. And you know who had another big crypto scam? Who is doing it again? Floyd Mayweather. Bro, I love these crypto scams, man. I see them on Twitter all the time. Floyd Mayweather and Kim Kardashian last year had a scam that went up. I think it was called Floyd coins? No, what was it? Was this it? Was this the one? I don't know, this might not be it. Last year, Floyd Mayweather had a scam token go up. It was a scam, obviously. And then he dropped it. Never talked about it, but it was a scam. Not too long ago this week, Floyd Mayweather says that he's releasing a new NFT. A new set. A new one that's in it for the long haul, to the moon. And people are still buying into it. I'm actually pretty sure he faced a lawsuit with that one, the last one he did. Kim Kardashian, Floyd Mayweather sued over promotion of crypto token. Yeah. So this is the one that they did last year, and now they're facing a lawsuit, I guess. And then Floyd, after this, has said he's doing another one. And people are still buying it. Baffling. Baffling. Thanks to the Prime Gumbo and Toucan. Exactly, Carp. Fucking exactly. Floyd has never done me wrong. True. Man's never taken an L. Unless it came to like a reading test. That's still the best thing 50 Cent ever did, was call him out to a Harry Potter reading challenge. He just needed to read one page from a Harry Potter book, and he couldn't do it. Thanks to Prime Dimmy, Bungo, and the Resub Eclipse. Oh, right. Harry Potter book was the first one, and then, I'll just pull it up. Yeah, then he came back and said he knew he could... I'll just play the whole thing. I won't even spoil it. It's so good.
Woke up, I look at the computer say, Floyd said, fuck T.I., fuck Nelly, fuck 50. I'm like, what did he say fuck me for? Nelly fucked your first baby mama, Melissa, then took your fucking fiance. Say fuck that nigga.
This is a special ASLELS challenge for you, Floyd. If you can read one full page of a Harry Potter book, nigga, I'll give $750,000 to whatever charitable organization you want to. Fuck the bucket of ice, man. A phone call from my man Jimmy Kimmel. Jimmy said if Floyd accepts the challenge, then he'll put it on the actual show, so you can read it on the show. We don't want to put pressure on you. We know you can't pronounce those words in that Harry Potter book, so we're gonna let you read Cat in the Hat.
Floyd Mayweather didn't do it. He couldn't do it. Thanks to Resub David in the Prime. Swag? God, that was so good. Yeah, that's when I learned that Floyd Mayweather is actually illiterate and super dumb. Like, actually fucking dumb. He's the Prime Instinct. If you're gonna be dumb, you gotta be tough. He's really smart with money moves because he has a smart team around him. Like, he got into NFTs right when that fucking hype hit, so he's able to get a fat payday from the scam. He's getting sued now for it, but surely it's just gonna be a fraction of what he made. And he's already getting back into NFTs. He's super smart when it comes to money moves, and as a boxer, he's got one of the highest boxing IQs of all time. So he's smart where he needs to be. Thanks to the Prime Zach. True, I'd rather be illiterate and have what he has. Yeah, bro, if I could, like, if illiteracy was the key to Floyd Mayweather money, I'd forget how to read right now. Like, I think he's actually a billionaire. Like, if he's not a billionaire, he's not far off either. That man is beyond loaded. But then how would you play Yu-Gi-Oh? That's the greatest part of Yu-Gi-Oh! Almost no one reads their cards. I'd still fit right at home. Oh, speaking of Yu-Gi-Oh, you see that guy that got busted for cheating on live stream fails? That shit had me giggling. Thanks to the Prime. Spicy and Big Poop. Yeah, I guess, Lewis. Thanks to resub, Nate. No, show us? Yeah, here, I'll pull it up. Give me 1 sec. There was even an article written about it. Why isn't my Reddit working? Did the Reddit machine break? Is Wumpus down? There we go. Where's the clip? Oh, here it is. Let's give some Big Poop. This guy. If you blinked, you might have missed it. It was very smooth. Is there some squid? He cheated 3 times in this set. So I'm sure everyone saw it because he's really bad at it. Oh, actually, hold on. My cam's like kind of right in the way, to be honest. Let me move that. Here. It's this guy. Just watch his bottom card. This card. And then he picks up his other card from the hand while he was distracting his opponent. So what he did is he dropped an effect veiler from the bottom of his deck into his hand and then took a shitty card and put it back in his hand. This dude's been permanently banned from every Yu-Gi-Oh match now. And this isn't even the worst cheating he did. This was the most, like, impactful because an effect veiler can straight win you a duel. But he had some yucky ones. Like, really blatantly obvious ones. Like, that one I could understand why people might miss it, but these next two, I don't know how his, like, opponent didn't see it, other than the fact that he was also just doing something at the time. There's the clips. Here they are. So right now he's shuffling his opponent's deck. Did you catch what he did? I'm sure most of you did, since he spent 5 minutes picking out the card he wanted to put on top. So right here he's picking out, I think that's Nibiru, he puts it on top and then only shuffles the middle, keeping that on top because he's not going to be able to use Nibiru against him. It's not going to play into it. He's doing this on camera too. He literally did that facing the camera. Like, I've seen a lot of Magic the Gathering cheating shit, and they're really smooth. Like, sometimes they're like actual fucking magicians with their sleight of hand. This guy, it's like he's lobotomized. Look how slow he is. He literally pulls 2 cards here, slowly grabs 1 more, and puts it on top. The one that he wants, because it's not helpful to him. It's crazy. And then when he was shuffling his own deck, even slower than that, he did the same thing with a good card. He's just so lucky that his opponent was also in a search. Did he win the tournament? No, I don't think so. But I'm sure, I'll just highlight it, but I'm sure you see this. He literally stops, looks at his opponent while he grabs this bottom card, making sure his opponent's not looking, puts it on top and shuffles the middle. There is a ref, but only when you call him over. So Twitch chat actually refed this one, basically. They made the TOs aware, they checked the VOD. Obviously he was cheating and he's been banned. Thanks to resub Dunk and Squid. But it really made me curious how often this shit must happen in the TCG. Because if this wasn't broadcast, this guy would have no reason to have called the ref over. He would have no idea. Because he was mid-search too. I don't know what effect just resolved, but he's mid-search and he's shuffling. So I have to imagine this shit happens all the fucking time at locals. And this is why I think Master Duel has a huge advantage in that regard. The only cheating you'll encounter in Master Duel is like more traditional cheats or like gym hacks or something like that maybe. But you'll know when someone's cheating in Master Duel. You can't like put a card on top of your deck, for example. Or put a card on top of your opponent's deck. Or randomly drop a card from your deck into your hand. It just won't happen in Master Duel. Or at least it hasn't yet. That'd be some really sophisticated cheats. Here's the Prime Gecko. This happened on Konami's stream during a remote duel extravaganza during finals once. They stopped for about 30 minutes to review the tape. Damn. Thanks, Resub Orange. Oh, also, the article I was written about this made me laugh. Well, that didn't work. This is the name of the site, right? The one that only reports on LSF clips? Here, let me go to their Twitter. Yeah, this is the one. Yeah, here. They said an adult playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Cheated at a tournament live on a Twitch stream. They've been disqualified and banned from all future events. I love that they clarified an adult and then capitalized the A in adult. I'm going to tell you right now, there are no kids playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Because it's basically like a summer reading assignment with these cards, bro. I would imagine the main audience for this shit is like 20 plus. A kid's not going to read half these cards, especially Pendulum Monsters. Fuck no, no chance. Oh my god, and the turns are so long too in a combo deck? Yeah, absolutely. Endymion's the one with the most text in Yu-Gi-Oh, I believe. Endymion, how many words does Endymion have? Isn't it like 400 words or something? I don't know why I'm asking, I can just look it up. Oof. How many words is that? It's like 3 paragraphs worth of text for its effects. I wish it would give me a breakdown of how many words that is, though. Because clearly it's a lot, but having the actual word count would be nice. Thanks for your sub, Tony. That's a W2. That's cute. Just copy and paste into Microsoft. Oh, that's actually a smart idea. I don't have Microsoft Word here, but I could probably put it into Google Translate. Don't they say how many words is that? How many words are in there? Oh, I guess not. Does it? Wait, where does it say 185? Oh, someone just did it. It's 181 words. Yeah, so that's almost a full fucking essay for, like, middle school. God damn. Fucking huge. And that's just one card. That's not even using, like, the archetype. All Pendulum Monsters have so many words because they have 2 big effects. Thanks to the Prime Man and the Resub Yoshi and Tony. But I love Yu-Gi-Oh, man. That's one of the reasons I like it, is just how fucking complicated that shit gets. Master Duel is so much fun. So much fun. You gotta play more Magic if you like complicated. Magic's good. I do like Magic too. It's just Yu-Gi-Oh is my preferred one. You gonna play something today? Yeah. I'll pull something. Thanks for the resub. Or thank you for the tier 1 Chaka. An NFT scam tier list. That's a pretty good idea. It's something I thought about, but there's just so many. I wouldn't even know which ones to choose. There's just so fucking many, and all of them are so goofy and fun. You see Sony might be buying FromSoft. Didn't see that, but I have confidence that wouldn't make FromSoft worse. A higher budget's only a good thing for them. And Sony's shown that they're pretty hands-off, right? Has there been any instance where Sony's been responsible for, like, a game being shitty? Oh, sweet. Well, thank you, Punk. Thanks to your friend. Not wrong, Dank. Super true. Thanks to the resub. Shirty? Yeah, I'll put Metal Gear Rising on a poll tonight. Let me fill up my water real quick, and then we'll figure out what to pull. But yeah, we can switch over to some wild and wacky games. Give me one sec. I'm back. Thanks to Tier 1 Snarf and the Tier 1 Bing and the Prime Pedro. And the bitch Coco. Oh, that's so cute, Coco. Maybe. Yeah, I'll put Metal Gear Rising on the poll tonight. I'm down to start it. We won't finish it tonight, obviously. But I love that game. I'm overdue for a replay. Here, I'll look up 13 Sentinels real quick, man. You really like that game, huh? This? Man, this is some anime shit already.
The 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim, Vanillaware has previously worked mostly on side-scrolling hack.
God damn.
RPGs. So I imagine a lot of fans will be surprised when they start up 13 Sentinels and discover it's a 2D side-scrolling story adventure with real-time tactical battles. Its twisty, sci-fi story is definitely the centerpiece though, and it's quite a yarn. Let's just say, giant monsters and robots are only the tip of this iceberg. And it's been a lot of fun to see a bombastic story where concepts like time travel and alternate...
This reminds me of Record of Agarist War.
Other than the superhero lens that's dominated American sci-fi for the past decade.
Nothing like a Record of
26-hour
Agarist
story
War.
follows 13 high school students who pilot giant robots called Sentinels to fight giant monsters, all while they uncover the mystery behind
I
their
can move
mission.
this back now.
But the story twists and turns so much that by the end, it's traveled far away from this initial premise. As you explore a gorgeous 2D world, you'll have conversations, pick up clues, and make choices that will lead to different outcomes. However, you actually need to play through every branch to reach the one and only true ending, so don't expect your choices to mean much. The cast is made up of a mix of both unique personalities and some that rely heavily on tropes. 13 Sentinels characters.
This doesn't seem like a fun game to
from their lives in their
stream.
normal high school.
It's gonna be mainly like reading and visual novel, I think. I'll probably pass on that. I'm sure it's probably good though. There's a resub Yeety. Is Metal Gear Rising worth playing? Oh my god, yeah, it's so good. That game slaps, man. It's so fucking good. 13 Sentinels has one of the most bonkers stories I've ever seen. Oh, nice. I do love wacky and crazy stories. Exit Tier 1 brands in the Prime Pretzel. Wrath of Azura. Azura's Wrath, swine. And I can't. I don't have the new PS subscription. Thanks to the resub Vin. Goddamn, fine. I'll put Shadow Warrior 3 on the poll too. Metal Gear Rising, Shadow Warrior 3. We got 2 so far. We did horror games last night. Sure, I'll put Master Duel on there. I know it's not winning, but I'll put it on there anyway. Probably not going to start Sleeping Dogs tonight. Metal Gear Rising is a pretty short game. Sleeping Dogs is not. Nah, I really don't feel like doing WWE tonight. Whew. $50 Blood on the Sand is another one I'm going to have to download beforehand. It's on Xbox. What? The 50 Cent game? Yeah, I know. I don't have my Xbox hooked up or anything. Is it on PlayStation? I do have that hooked up. I guess I could just buy the PlayStation Plus subscription. Thanks to the Prime, Gooch, and Resub Lycan. Xbox is better for old games. Yeah, I believe you. Huh. Thanks for the bits, Chief. Two hours ago, you said you'd never buy it. Yeah, I know. Look how quickly that turned around. Because I got a fucking stranglehold on backwards compatibility for $18 a month. There's a Prime Firefly. We finish Yakuza in our lifetime, but we are actively playing through Yakuza just at a very relaxed pace. Thanks, Resub Nicholas. Thanks, to give sub Tetroid. It has not been 2 years. It's been just barely over a year. We're making good time. Thanks to the resub. Pejsa? No, I don't like Rust. I only liked it because of the custom server with all my friends. I just don't really like the game that much on its own. I said that from the get-go. Ooh, I actually will put Fortnite on there. Fortnite No Building was fun. I actually really enjoyed that. Hey, Caleb. Are you still grinding? So we have a spot for one more. We've got Metal Gear Rising, Master Duel, Shadow Warrior 3, Fortnite. No, I don't like the Lego series. I just don't find the games fun, man. I don't have the same nostalgia for them everyone else does. Rocket League? Rocket League won't win, but I'll put it there. Sure, let's ride. Polls going up. Fuck, what was the last one? Oh, Shadow Warrior. It's up. Thanks to the bits, Turtle. New Risk of Rain DLC. Oh yeah, I still haven't played that. Thanks for tier 1 though, Solo Wingman. Bayonetta 2 is a game I'm going to play closer to Bayo 3 release. What's Shadow Warrior? It's hard to explain. It's a game we won't be seeing on stream. Well, not tonight. It's not looking like. But Shadow Warrior might make a comeback. It's starting to rally a little bit. Yeah, I'll just... Yeah. I'll let it ride. You never know. Oh. Get all the achievements in Metal Gear. I actually tried that when the game came out. I used to be a big achievement hunter back in the day. But that was a really hard one to 100%. You actually 100%ed it, Meadow? Nice, good shit. That one was tough. That was a really tough one. Remembering Charlie rug pulled democracy on us last time. Yeah, I'm a loose cannon. You never know if I'm gonna honor the poll or not. That's fucking right. I get crazy. Thanks to resub Zack Attack. Yeah, I do need to play the Risk of Rain 2 DLC at some point. You're not wrong. Yeah, Fortnite no building is just fun, man. Like, it actually is. I didn't think it would be. I mean, I knew it would be better than current Fortnite, but I didn't think it would be as much fun as it is. I really enjoyed it in the tournament. Thanks to resub Kicks. Alright, I'm gonna start downloading Metal Gear Rising. It's looking pretty unlikely that something squeaks it out at the end. God, this game's so fucking hype. Oh, I need to plug in my controller. Actually, before I do that, I have to unplug something. Okay. We're locked and loaded now. Thanks to the Prime Mikey and the Tier 1 Mikey and the Prime Ziva. And the resub Skyrise, Triple, and Soul. Thanks to the Prime Perp. What brand shirt is that? I can't tell if people ask that genuinely curious or just setting me up for like a hashtag ad. It's moistglobal.com. Either way though, thanks for asking. Is it Tier 1 Parable? Of course I'm going to watch the items fight. Absolutely. I'm sorry I didn't see it. Well, thanks for the resub Minotaur. Oh, that is not your name. Monstar. And the resub Beef and Dougie. There's the resub Fruity and the Tier 1 Fastest Nut. And the resub Dank. You gonna do more Rust content you haven't in like 2 years? No, like I said, I don't really like Rust. I just like the server with all my friends on it, where we just did a lot of goofy shit. I don't really like the survival games, man. They're just not for me. I said that a lot. I didn't want anyone to be misled. I'm just not like a big Rust fan. Thanks to Prime Bread. And Gragan. Thanks to give sub Talon. Crazy that Platinum made this masterpiece and also Babylon's Fall. Whoa, wait, I have a slot. Wait, do I have a save slot in this? Oh, from the Pepsi Man mod. Oh, I totally forgot. Yeah, there's a Pepsi Man mod that came out for this game, and I made a video on it. I was gonna say, because I played this on Xbox when it came out, not Steam. Oh, Jesus. Oh, they only have windowed and full screen, no borderless. That hurts. Alright, we'll go full screen. True, I could just alt enter, but it's really just the same thing. Thanks for the gift sub, Talon, and the resub Tara. Alright, let's ride. Oh, I don't have... What's the... There's a level after hard. Fucking plus ultra. What's after hard? Infinite climax? That's Bayonetta. What is this one? This one has one after hard. Revengeance. That would make sense. We'll start hard. I am going to do the tutorial. It's been like 6 years since I played this.
Well, let's begin with a quick warm-up, shall we? Check the Soliton radar on the upper right and head to the point marked on the display. You can jump over obstacles, but the ninja run will get you across them more quickly and easily.
Guys, this is so fucking nostalgic. I remember when they first announced this game, they were showing off like the free flow slicing, and it blew my fucking mind. And then they delayed the game 4 years. Damn it. Looking pretty good. There's the resub Mythic. And the Prime Soggy and Unreal.
Now then, let's run a basic battle diagnostic. Try and neutralize all the enemies that appear. String light and strong hits together to
What's the
perform
lock on?
combination
Isn't it
attacks.
right thumbstick? Oh no, I guess not. God, it's so cool. This game still has so much fucking style. Thanks to Prime Grand Theft Halo and the gift sub Lewis. And the Prime
Combat
Nick.
is not all offense, however. You also need to protect yourself. First, follow the direction of the enemy's attack. Parry those attacks by executing light attacks of your own in the same direction. This is how you parry.
Oh, I forgot all about the parry system here. Do it again. Come on. I need to practice. Okay, a little slow. Do it again, please. Thanks to resub Winry. There it is. Why aren't the limbs coming off this guy? Oh, because it's not the cinematic one.
In as close as possible and parry their blows to leave them exposed to counterattack. From your perspective, it will appear as if the enemy is frozen in time, or at least moving very slowly. This is the perfect opportunity for you to carefully aim your strike, then slice your foe apart. Keep in mind, even you will not be able to parry every type of attack. Watch your foe's movements carefully.
I'm ready. There it is. Yeah, that's that good shit. That's still so fucking cool. All these years later. Oh. That still feels so good. This is a mind-boggling game mechanic. Yeah, most modern games don't put that kind of effort into it. Look at Back 4 Blood. It's like 20 years behind Left 4 Dead 2 in terms of its technology and how much it put into it. They just don't need to. They don't need that kind of passion anymore. Shit just sells for the sake of it.
3 years. We've come so far in just 3 short years.
Thanks to Prime E and the resub Shay.
No. The will of a strong people.
Thanks to resub Azazel.
Very able advisor.
Thank you, sir.
Your team deserves credit as well, Mr. Lightning Bolt.
Just doing our job, Mr. Prime Minister.
I must admit, I once thought of groups like yours as opportunists, enablers of war. But you've trained our new army well. Order has returned sooner than expected. Perhaps I was wrong about these private military companies.
Just misunderstood.
For a private security provider, sir. Most of Maverick's contracts do focus on security.
Yes, well, the security can mean many things.
There's a saying I like. One sword keeps another in the sheath. Sometimes the threat of
That's so
violence
anime.
is a
I
deterrent.
love it.
Sometimes by
There's a saying I like.
others
Don't
can
eat a
be
man's ass if you don't like his
It's
ass.
the code the samurai lived by.
A soldier and a philosopher. You are full of surprises, Mr. Lightning Bolt.
I could say the same about you, Mr. Prime Minister. What is happening?
Someone's blocking the lead vehicle.
Uh-oh. I actually don't really remember the story that well. I just remember the nano machines, son. So this will be a treat. Dragon longsword, nice. Yeah, fuck that guy in particular. Just confirming the kill. Splitting him in half wasn't enough. He could have then dual-wielded weapons with each half of his body. I forgot how many memes spawned from this game. Like, even that smile is a big meme, even to this day.
We got hit, sir.
I still see that in the Twitter replies.
Exif comes up unaffiliated.
I'll notify all checkpoints. Get on money out of there.
Yes, sir.
Ace of the Bits Bear.
We are going to die.
Stay calm.
Woo. Why stop?
He's got friends on our 12.
Just ram them.
I'm on it. Guard the Prime Minister.
I can't believe this is the same goddamn team that made Babylon's Fall. Fell off so hard. Yeah, I don't know what happened. This game is a masterpiece, and the fact they made Babylon's Fall blows me away. It's like if Pablo Picasso just released NFTs like himself today. Like, it's insulting. Like, how do you go from this to Babylon's fucking Fall?
Right. You'll need to choose between light and heavy strikes to match the
Oh, shit.
situation.
God damn it, I keep missing it.
Repair units
Ah.
for your foes to replenish your own supply.
Let me work on my parrying. Okay, good. Okay, looking good. My parrying's feeling real nice. Do it again, please. Too early. Run it back. One of you. Just standing here menacingly. Too early. Okay, I'm really... boys, I am struggling. Can you do it again? Okay, one more. I got it this time for real. There we go. Can't I grab their spinal column for health back? Not yet? Oh, okay.
The limo is in trouble. Get back there, ASAP. I'll add the limo to your solid down radar.
Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me go to the bathroom real quick before we get too deep into it, and then I'm just gonna end up pissing my pants out of hype. I'll be right back. Oh, I forgot this is full screen. Alright, I'm back. Let's get crazy. Thanks to tier 1 gecko and the prime egg. God damn it, I missed it again. That's still so fucking cool!
Right, it's on the other side of that barricade.
What up? Man, I keep missing those. Alright. That one felt like I got the timing right. Why is it not working? What am I missing? Oh, stop it. I'm trying to get this to work. So is it just a timing thing? No, I'm on very hard. Or, not very hard, only hard. I didn't have very hard. Thanks, Resub Magical.
If you can't cut through the barricade, try the fence, huh?
You can spam parry to get it perfect, can you? Thanks to Prime Ziggy.
What are you doing, right? Get to that limo.
Thanks to Resub Kirby and the Prime Rabinski. These aren't the cows, right? No, these aren't cows. Thanks, Resub Bloodstorm. Fuck, that's so hardcore! Sundowner. Or when you download the Pepsi Man mod, he's Coke Guy.
So you're Jack.
What do you want with the Prime Minister?
I want him dead. Nothing personal, of course. Africa's just getting a bit too peaceful.
Thanks to Resub Lewis.
Business ain't been the same since they shut down SOP. A clean break from the war economy. Huh. Well, some of us like that economy. How's an honest warmonger supposed to make a living?
This is your answer? Don't do it!
God, the voice acting is so good! Shit!
Don't worry now. I won't. Not while he's still useful. So long.
I still have this song on my iPod. Rules of Nature. Such a banger. Whoa. Oof. Yucky. Well, bad start, not gonna lie. I was gonna try and parry in the air, but I don't think I can. Yeah, I'm getting him now. Oh. A little too rambunctious. Alright, let's just do parries. Attack me. Oh, maybe not with that. There we go, that's better. Yes. I'm getting it now. Ooh, just missed. Yeah, you're right. You can just kind of spam parry.
They swapped out the hydraulic cutter for a plasma cannon. Use the ninja run to dodge that plasma.
Looking good. Oh my lord, Jesus, stop running. My speed run. Oh. I'm coming. Let me hear rules of nature. Oh, forgot about this. Oh! There it is! It's so fucking good.
Very good. But do not rest easy just yet, huh?
Not the cleanest run, I'm not gonna lie. It's been a little minute. A bit rusty. Thanks to the resub Ding and Coral Bruce.
There, get it. Use your ninja run to move over obstacles automatically.
There's a resub Forsaken.
Do not let him out of your sight. You must catch him.
I don't know what I was thinking. It's clearly not the right way. Oh wait, that was the right way. I just needed to slice that. Why can't I go this way?
That dare to cheat. It still works?
Oh, I needed to dodge that, not parry. Oh, maybe not. Wait, what? Oh!
What is going on? Raiden, answer me! Raiden! Damn it!
That's my bad. Thanks, resub Forsaken.
That dare to cheat. It still works?
There we go. I still got hit by that one. Damn it. Looking good. The fuck is that?
Use blade mode to take down those heavy missiles.
Hwah! I forgot about that shit. Ooh. Didn't get the parry. Oh, I thought I could maybe chop him. No! Oh, you could? Oh, I must have just been out of range. It's so good! And the song slaps so hard! This game's like Ninja Blade if Ninja Blade was good. Actually, it's really nothing like Ninja Blade other than just like the really over-the-top shit like this. I'm coming! This one's for my city! Hey, got an A on that one. That's better. Thanks, Resub Armada. Hit! He's the Prime Stormtrooper. Yeah, I love Ninja Gaiden. I didn't like Yaiba Zero though. Thanks the resub cursor.
He's headed for the front of the train. After him.
I'm coming. Actually, hold on, quick text message. Alright, not ready.
An unidentified field roader is headed your way. Keep an eye out for it.
Prime Minister!
Huh. Too little too late, hero. I won't be needing my little shield here any longer.
Stop!
What about all the good things war has done for us? Why don't we ever hear speeches about that? Jobs, technology, a common purpose?
Raiden, forget me. Stop him.
I can't do that, Prime Minister.
You ain't listening.
saying? Give war a chance!
Oh, I actually forgot they killed the Prime Minister right away. Damn, I just got caught off guard. It's like I'm experiencing this game again for the first time. Or maybe he's not dead. I'm sure he could survive that. Seemed like a tough guy. He comes back with a fucking giant mech. Thanks, Resub Poultry.
He's all yours, Sam. Let's go.
Oof. Oops, shit. There we go.
Self-taught. And not half bad. Still. Your technique lacks something.
I'll show you. Your technique is cringe. Fuck. Oh, wow. Yikes. Okay, I'm getting absolutely blasted. Pretty sure this is a scripted loss. Yeah, fuck.
Now I see. You deny your weapon its purpose. It yearns to bathe in the blood of your enemies, but you hold it back.
No, bro, I killed like 90 people on the way here. That's like just a lie.
My sword is a tool of justice.
And it still gets a lot of blood. Oof. Oh, his ultimate technique. Oh my god. Fuck, that's so cool.
Are you all right? You're almost clear.
I've got him right where I want him, actually. I've got him in checkmate.
Did you want to practice first? Gotta try hard on that.
They call this one the Scholar's Mate. Yeah.
Did you want to practice first?
Alright, take me out.
This is what happens when you bring a tool to a sword fight. It's over.
Oh god. Not like this.
Lucky devil.
He could still kill me and then dodge. I'll never understand that cliche. It's like, oh, here they come. Ah, well, might as well just leave and that'll be that.
you go! Flash!
What? Impossible! Exit Prime, John, and the resub Sarah, and Goat. Man, this game is still so fucking good. It's aged so well. A lot of games from this era are just genuinely better than some modern game, well, most modern games that come out. Another Platinum Games classic, Vanquish. I bet that one also still holds up pretty well. I tried replaying that not too long ago and still really enjoyed it. Exit Prime. Rinse.
How is it, Ryder?
So far, so good. I've got a clean visual.
A direct feed to your optic now. Yes, I should hope so, huh? I mean, how does it feel? To fly like a bird?
Like a bird strapped to a remote control rocket.
We will get you in safely, Tovarich. Just relax and enjoy the ride.
Just play the good Platinum games after Babylon's Fall. True. Just remember the good times with Platinum. Hey, thank you for the 10 gift subs again, Cryo. Good to see you, man. Hope you had a good day.
Seizing nano repair units from your foes. And 2.
Absorbing their electrolytes. I got it.
Yes, enemy cyborgs should provide plenty of MCFC electrolytes once you slice them open and extract their fluids.
They're terrorists. I was planning on that anyway.
Oh, and their left hands, if you please.
Excuse me?
Their combat data stored on holographic memory, typically located in the left hand. That data is very valuable. I am authorized to offer you upgrades and services in exchange for it.
How generous.
Ich liebe Kapitalismus. Had the wall come down a few years earlier, I would have a Nobel Prize on my shelf.
There, I see land.
Thanks to the resub Bukaki.
3 mics out closing. No activity at the airbase. Looks like we don't need to worry about interceptors.
Great. Then we have time for a quick briefing.
I know you miss me, Kev, but I've been all over the materials.
That's what you said before Montenegro. Look, just humor me, buddy. Objectives, of course, are enter Abkhazia, neutralize the terrorists, and restore the rightful government, or what's left of it anyway. The president and most of the cabinet have been killed, and a military junta's...
Well, we don't know if the president's dead or not yet. We didn't check for a pulse. He just got stabbed and kicked off a train, so
The few leaders who have survived have
there's still a chance.
openly opposing the new regime. That's why they called us.
Andrei Dolzaev, leader of the occupation forces, an extremist linked to both the St. Petersburg massacre of 2015 and last year's terror spree in Georgia. And his arms supplier, none other than Desperado Enforcement, LLC.
Imani's killers. If we don't stop them here, they could destabilize the entire region. But our more immediate problem is Jetstream Sam. I believe you've met.
That guy fucked me up.
The problem I see is that nickname. I've got my enhancements this time. He won't be an issue.
He may not even be in country, but keep an eye out just in...
Oh. Sorry. Ready for insertion.
When did this game come out? Was it 2012? I think it was 2012, 2013. God damn. I can't believe it's been almost a decade. All this high technology and the best they can do for a busted eye is a piece of cloth. Come on, guys.
Raiden, you landed safely, huh? First, head inland. The waypoint is marked on your Soliton radar. Contact us on Codec if you have questions.
I remember there's some collectible over here somewhere, but I'm not going for 100%, so I'm not going to bother.
The bastards are using stealth cable to ambush you. Nice try, but it won't do any good against a state-of-the-art cyborg like you, eh? To parry incoming hits, throw out your own barrage of light attacks while your foe is on the offensive.
There we go. And that's where I get their spine. And what does the FC do for me? I actually don't remember. Exit Prime Dotio. Oh, it's for the focus slashes. Gotcha. That's still just as cool as I remember. Electrolytes is what they're called in the game. Have you played this before? Yep. I tried to 100% it back when it came out.
Had your fill?
Wasn't able to, it was really hard. And then I played it again like 6 years ago with the Pepsi Man mod.
Wasn't exaggerating on the cyborg count.
Well, you know
There's a
how
Prime
fast the
Birdleaf.
tech's been spreading these last few years. That CNT muscle fiber packs the power of a jackhammer into every limb.
What enterprising soldier of fortune could resist? And cyborgs are still human. Real
thinking people. Way less risk of collateral damage than your typical UAV strike.
And don't forget the PR angle. Nations start playing Frankenstein with their troops, and the public goes nuts. PMCs, on the other hand, are off the ethical radar.
Yeah. They still don't even count PMCs in official death tolls.
Thanks, Resub TK.
SOP out of the picture. Private military.
Ooh, who knows, TK?
We got it.
In a way, cyborgs are just SOP troops by another name. Only all muscled up and less predictable.
But it makes you wonder, where'd Desperado find these guys?
I'm not complaining. They're like walking vending machines.
Right. Vending machines full of blood.
Easy there, Dracula. Like I said, they're still people.
People who terrorize and take innocent lives for money. They sowed their fate when they took this job. I'm just the Reaper.
Damn. It's a bit cold, Raiden.
Even for you. Anyway, his school. Let's get to work. Time to increase the peace.
Right.
Let's ride. Thanks, Resub Alucard.
Raiden, this is Boris. Give me your status.
Looks clear. No one in sight.
Good. Let's recap the route you will take. As I said, the enemy's HQ is in the refinery along
There's
the
a Prime
coastline.
Clown and the
Dulce
Bits
has
Viper.
been spotted there using satellite photography.
This is my favorite Metal Gear
Also
game.
on site, Mistral, a Desperado captain.
So I go through the city, cross the bridge into the old town.
There's
then
a Prime
head down
Cross.
to the rear of the refinery.
Still, I think they anticipate us. They will probably have a grand reception awaiting you at the old city. Do not let your guard down. Hostiles in the lower corridor, I see. Try to flank them, or approach from behind.
Alright, what's up, coward? Fucking idiot. Thanks to Prime Gubs. And thanks to Bits Dizzle.
Excellent, Raiden. Raiden, take that main thoroughfare. You can use augment mode to see where the enemy is located. Your body analyzes radar and IR data to construct your AR display. Some civilians are still in the city.
That is not good.
Ooh. Huge loot.
What are you doing here? This area is off limits. What? No,
I remember there's a cow nearby. Oh, fuck. Luckily the civilian just ate that rock. Oh, he's done, man. That's a shame. And I missed the juice. Hey, let me up. Oh, okay. Ugh. There we go. That's better. It wasn't my fault the civilian died. Could have happened to anyone. There's the cows. Whoops, misclick. Whoa! God damn it. Misclicked. Oh! That's better. I just gotta get warmed up. I did it again. I'm preemptively doing that. There we go. Thanks for resub, Sun Hat. Oof, unlucky. Not clean, but we got it done. Game is too quiet. There's just one guy that keeps fucking saying that, man. Here, I'll listen to it myself, but it doesn't seem too quiet considering everything's in the yellow and red category on the mixer. Oh, how do I throw grenades again? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's how that shit works. Yeah! Oh, let me get up here. Damn it! I should have just done free slash there. I kept missing. Whoa! Oh boy, not looking hot. Not gonna lie. Thanks for resub, Migzim. Oh my god. The double cows are kind of going nuts. Alright, here we go. I needed this. Perfect, we're back. Scary. What? Oh, I accidentally went to the other guy instead of parrying. Oh! Jesus Christ. I thought the blue meant that I could just go into blade mode. You can, your bar is just too low. Okay, that time they were just out of range. Well, now I'm just dead. What? Oh, I didn't notice my bar went down. Whoops. Okay, just warming up.
Keep heading for refinery.
Man. Holy shit. Oh boy, these guys are going nuts on me right now. Ugh. I didn't parry that? You got me fucked up? Oh, that was way too early. Man, I cannot get the parry timing down. That time I was mid-combo, I guess. Whoa, okay. That time I just charged at him. That's better. Needed that. Where is he? Oh, what an asshole. Wasn't clean, but we got there in the end. Thanks for your sub, Abzaku.
They have erected an electromagnetic barricade. Maybe expecting UG or cyborg attack, huh?
Yeah, I did forget to scan. True. Oh, there's something in that.
Greetings, cyborg.
Show yourself.
Thanks, Resub Novot. Hey, Hungry Box, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. I do remember this part. This is with that dog. Thanks, the Resub Supreme.
And you are? I am IF Prototype LQ84I.
It's a shit name.
IF Prototype. Interface Prototype. All autonomous UGs feature high-level onboard artificial intelligence. An additional prototype interface enables verbal communication. I possess an intellect far beyond human reckoning.
You don't say.
That's so cute.
Okay, then. What's the meaning?
My galaxy brain can shitpost at levels that you couldn't possibly understand.
I am here to kill you.
Exit Prime Dillweed.
That's it? Pretty simple thinking for such a mighty intellect.
I may analyze orders, but I may not disobey them. Should I disobey a direct order, my memory would be wiped.
Aw.
I must destroy you.
What good is an intellect if you can't use it?
Your taunting is pointless. Exterminate.
Which song is this? I actually don't remember this one on the soundtrack. Ooh.
Uses all of his tools. Backup required.
Imagine taking orders from a dog. How embarrassing. Have some shame. Ooh. So clean. All mine. Easy game. That move right there is really strong. The two-hit dash. Ooh. God damn it. I blew it. God, son of a bitch. Ooh, that was clean. Woo! Now I'm getting real stinky with it. I'm starting to get the feeling back. Oh! Fuck, I'm nuts. Oh, you won't even get to hear the whole song because I'm just going so crazy right now. Oh, I feel so bad. We didn't even get to hear that whole banger.
What would an AI know about freedom?
Thanks for your sub, Supercell. How did I not get an S on that? Oh, probably the time. Ooh. Man just squeaked out a grenade there. Damn, I thought I could get the other one too. Man, we're looking good now. It took me a little bit to get warmed up, but now I'm starting to really schmoove on him. More games really need to use, like, actual music. I guess that's the wrong way of saying it. Like, music with lyrics and shit. It just always goes so fucking well. This is just a great example of that. Then something like Nier 2. As opposed to just orchestral pieces. Just adds so much to the ambiance. Oh, Guilty Gear is another great example. Did I hit it? I think I might have been just out of range. Devil May Cry, yep. Why? Come here. Okay, I misunderstood what that was. I thought that was going to be the slice them to pieces part. I was wrong. Oh, misclick. Now it is, but now I don't. Oh, shit! Do it again. I need to climb up those. There we go. Get this fucking garbage out of here. Get away from that civilian. I'll save you. Oh, I immediately... Oh my god, that's so unlucky. He probably wasn't innocent anyway. The civilian probably committed a crime. That's justice, baby. Oh, that didn't drop him. What the fuck am I looking at? Okay, unlucky. Looking good. Not terrible.
So that's where they're holed up.
Some kind of electronic lock on the gate.
Most likely
Some dude is streaming about you borderline hyperventilating about your defending only JS. What?
Borrow it?
In what unit? What did he watch?
Double back. Check the vehicle.
What?
You know, back at the entrance to the old city. Who knows? Maybe you can hit a
Oh.
run. Most likely, platoon commanders carry correct ID data for the gate. Use enhanced mode to figure out who to hit.
That's fucking wild. That's exactly what I'm talking about. People will watch something or read something and completely, like, not even get close. It's like they watched or read something completely different. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, forgot the hand. His name's Papa Gut? No way it's Papa Gut. That guy's always struck me as level-headed. He even stops by these streams sometimes. What happened? Were his eyes closed when he was watching or something? What are you talking about? There's no way. There we go.
Bravo! Excellent work. There was classified data embedded in that hand. It appears that man underwent modification at the Patriot facility, just as you did.
Thanks for the bits, Red. Oh, that's so sad then. What the fuck? I don't know. It's maybe an episode of Psychosis? I have no clue. Thanks to Prime Rocket. Oh! Wait, this guy's kind of going nuts. Jesus Christ. This guy's going wild on me. There we go. Give me that shit. Beautiful electrolytes. Give me that hand as well, pussy. Mine. Thanks to the gift sub Vanar and the gift sub Jasper. Thanks to resub Psychotic. You guys talking smack about... Oh, hey, that's Papa Gut. So what's happening, man? You've always struck me as a level-headed guy. You've stopped by here quite a bit, actually. What do you think I'm defending only JS for? Did you, like, watch the video at all? Like, even a little bit? Before you made that title? And whatever you're ranting about? Or is chat just baiting me and you're not actually thinking that? Because I find that very hard to believe. Can I pop in for a chat or just through text? It should be a simple explanation of, yeah, I'm just baiting, or no, I'm serious.
That woman.
Oh, well, I totally forgot about her being in this game. I remember Monsoon, Sam, and Sundowner. Who's she? Oh, Mistral. Oh, yeah, she's the one you fight at, like, all that gas and shit with the giant tanks.
Raiden, what's happening? Your heart rate spiked.
Yeah, I just dodged a bullet. All right, I'm heading for the refinery.
He said, I took YouTube clickbait thumbnail. What does that mean? So you don't actually think I'm defending only JS? I don't know what that means. Bro blocked the air kiss? I mean, my man's, he's got quick reflexes. Well, I love Metal Gear Rising. I think it's an incredible game. I'm not doing a text wall. Well, you don't need to do a text wall, man. Just, it should be simple. Do you think I'm actually defending only JS or not? Like, it's... Like, we don't need to have, like, a debate or a talk. It's pretty cut and dry. I don't know how anyone could watch that and think in any circumstance, in any reality, I was somehow defending her. Like, at all. Like, even a little bit. So I don't understand. Because it should just be like, yeah, I'm just kind of fucking around. I don't actually think that. It just seemed, like, topical or something. Papa Guts never struck me as someone that just wants attention. Like I said, I'm pretty familiar with Papa Gut and his content. Everything I've seen has struck me as pretty level-headed and reasonable and everything. I've seen him around the streams as well, so I don't know where the fuck this would possibly be coming from. Here's the bits, Jolly. He's saying the title of your video justifies her behavior. That's not actually what you said, right? He said he only read the title. I'm not calling it, man. This is a simple yes or no. Do you think I am defending her? Yes or no? We don't need a debate. I don't like debate Andy kind of shit. It's just a simple yes or no. I'll just hang out. It's very easy. You're stopping stream for one guy. Well, it's a guy I know and had respect for. So yeah, I mean, I care about what he's saying, and especially if his stream is titled moistcr1tikal defends only JS or whatever it was, when only JS has had really awful shit, done a lot of fucked up shit. Yeah, I don't like that. He left. Okay, well this has been really a sad set of events. And on Metal Gear Rising night of all nights. Disgraceful. There's nothing sacred. Oh, this is the part with 2 helicopters, isn't it? Oh, I got spoilers. Helicopters I always hated. I remember them being my least favorite enemy. But now that I'm an adult, grown fucking man with hair on my chest, maybe I won't mind as much. Let's ride. You're bringing shit to a piss fight. Oh, I even killed the guy behind him? I'm nuts. Let's go. What? Thanks for the bits, Viper. Yeah, that was unfortunate, man. That should be... How is that not an S? Did I take damage? This was the problem I had when I was trying to 100% this, because you need to get all... I think you need to get S on every instance on Revengeance mode, I think was the achievement. And the S's are sometimes so arbitrary.
Right. The cliff is just ahead at the end of the old city. Beyond that is the refinery's backyard.
So what? It's a sheer drop? The refinery's not connected to the city at all?
No, it was only built 2 years ago. There should be a narrow path around there that leads to the plant. It is protected by a fence, but probably you can cut your way through.
Probably.
Don't get cocky. Most likely it is Desperado running security down there.
Let's ride! Jesus. Oh my god.
Watch out! They keep on coming!
Okay. Oh my lord. These little hands are really fucking me up. Oh my god. Thanks to give sub Lilith and the resub top lane. we're back. Okay, nice. It makes it a bit jolly. No, this game still slaps, man. This game has aged so well. You can unlock Revengeance mode right away by doing Konami code on the title. Bro, I'm getting my ass blasted on hard mode. Do you think I can do Revengeance right now? Give me some time to get the hang of the game again. Oh shit.
In the area. Part of factory security, no doubt, but the enemy may be using it. Bullseye!
How was this game received? Really well. It's not like an underrated gym kind of thing. This shit was very popular. Ugh. Thanks for the bits, Guppinator. Oh. I know I can avoid those. I'm choosing not to. Oh my god, I didn't get the electrolytes. What the fuck? Alright, it's not looking good, sports fans. I'm getting fucked up. Oh my god, too far. Yikes. Fucking yikes. Oh my god, is it still going? Papa, you can just say, I fucked up, I just read your title and made an entire rant about nothing. Why is it still going? This makes no sense. Holy shit, this makes absolutely no sense. How can this still possibly be going on? He did say that. Okay, then what is chat still going on about? Why does chat keep saying that it's still going? If he said that, how is it not over? Okay, he did. It's all good now. I don't know why chat's still on it. Okay. That's just chat being chat then, I guess. Good. Move. Thanks a gift sub, Neeson.
Raiden, wait. There are active IR sensors in the area. Part of factory security, no doubt, but the enemy may be using it.
Oh. Thanks for the bits, Rice Ball. I actually totally forgot that was there. I'm not gonna lie. That's a big time loss. What? There. I actually avoided the fights this time. Never mind, I changed my mind. Not a bitch. Oh my god, why did this happen? Excuse me. Alright, now we're good. Equip the Gray Fox. So, oh yeah, I do have the DLC because, oh wow, because I got it on Steam. What? Okay, that couldn't have gone worse. I was gonna go for the parry. Okay, this is a disaster. Okay, thought I had more. No! Man, I am really struggling on this one. You guys are fucking me up. Okay. Okay. Can he still fight with no arms? Yep. Alright, there we go. So those guys are much stronger than I remember them being. Thanks, the resub cookie. Oh my god, please. Not like this. Oh, oh wait. That worked out. Thanks to give sub Danzu. Nah, I don't think I'll moist meter Jujutsu Kaisen 0. I watched it last week. I liked it, but I didn't like it as much as I thought I would. It was just too much to cover in too short a time, so I don't think the pacing was all there. But I do love where it ends. I like what it sets up. I'm really excited for Season 2.
I was wondering when you
Thanks to resub Goose.
Jack the Ripper.
No one calls me that anymore. Dosaev, where is he?
I can show you a better time than that crusty old bear.
You're in charge here?
I am Mistral, the cold wind of France.
Oh shit.
And your reputation precedes you. Liberian, but white as snow. A natural-born killer, even as a child.
That was a long time ago.
I was born in Algeria myself, you know? I'm only half French.
And?
We had our own civil war in the 90s. So you see? Cut from the same cloth, you and I.
We're basically the same.
I lost my whole family. Everything.
This Resub Quartet.
But I butchered those fuckers. My family's killers. That's when I realized I am a killer too. And a good one at that. I slaughtered dozens in Iraq, in Afghanistan. I'd found my calling.
Well, I'm reporting you to the police then. How about that? You just confessed.
Happened. To be honest, I found it quite dull. My enemies fell like domino, one after another. Not once did I feel threatened. I was adrift, without challenge, without purpose.
Oh, I forgot the fucking hands shit fights here. Ugh.
And then I met him.
Who?
And I knew what I had been missing. His ideals gave my life meaning. Ideals, Jack. What are yours?
Justice. And ice cream on Tuesdays.
Still? So naive.
And if I must kill to protect them, then so be it.
Why are you being mean to that
We
guy?
have less in common than I thought.
I'll take that as a compliment.
If you would kill for your ideals, then surely you are ready to die for them.
Oh, I forgot about this. This is fucking cool. So many hands.
Come,
I'll be there in a second. I'm gonna go tinkle. Hey, wait for me, Miss Straw. I just gotta take a little bathroom break. We're back. I'm back. Well, thanks for the raid, man. Well, I'm glad everything got put behind us. Thank you for that. Well, hope you had a good rest of the stream, man. Appreciate it, Papa Gut. Alright, that seems pretty efficient. Oh my god, why? There we go. Okay, I blew it. I thought I could just go a little wild and wacky. I guess not. Lesson learned. Okay, that's not working. I have to wait. Not like this, not like this. I'm getting absolutely blasted. There we go. We're coming back. There it is. These are some Miguel and Neeson. I can't see. Man, she's very confused. Oh, don't do this. There we go. Got it that time. I don't miss 10 times in a row. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Man, that last attack, that last hit of that. Very clean. No! Oh, I thought she was about to do an attack. Oh no! I didn't mean to do that. I need health badly. Oh, actually, hold on. Oh, wait, don't do it, don't do it! I forgot to set up my recovery. Nope. Close call. Oh. There we go. Oh, good angle. Oh, that's all me, baby. Good fight. Easy. First try. Yeah, I totally forgot to set up my healing.
Mister, report! Your vitals are dropping.
I lost.
How the fuck is she talking?
So this is how they felt.
What?
Dying. For a cause.
Great.
Dying for a cause is just dying in general, but with some copium.
He was too much.
I do not need apology. I need you alive.
But I know you will never fall.
Thanks for 5 resubs, Killer Elite. Thank you, man. And the resub Ninja, Chroma, and the Prime Leia. The resub Almighty and Homuncleon.
Je t'aime. Mister, you never.
Thanks to Prime Christine and Quinn.
She's not talking to you, idiots.
You killed her! You vile nuts! Murderer!
That's rich coming from you.
Yeah, it is kind of ironic, right?
Surrender.
Translation. Why would I surrender? We are exactly where I want.
You seemed like you were crying a second ago.
Built with Russian money to make Russian money. It is no plan for Afghans. It is their prison.
But now, they will be free!
That's right where you wanted to be? In the explosion? Bro, I could have just done that from a distance, too.
Ryder? Ryder, what happened?
Bastard blew himself up.
I see. Time to get you out of there. We're sending a helicopter. Secure an LZ.
Understood.
The detonator only had a 3-foot range. They could have just shot it with a missile, like from a helicopter. They didn't need a detonator. Did the same thing, it had the same effect. They just blew it up. Oh, that Gray Fox looks good. We'll do Gray Fox. Oh, wait. Do these give you a benefit? No, it just looks cool. Alright, before I spin that, though. Let's try the polearm. Oh, we can't. We have the Fox Blade, though. 200,000 BP, huh? I'll grab it. Just to try it out. Let me save it for the Grey Fox Blade. I want to try that out. Thanks for the bits, Jasper. Foxblade insta-dismembers anything it touches, so you might want to wait on it. That sounds cool, but it sounds like it makes the game too easy.
So you've got some kind of disguise lined up, right?
Yep.
I'll try it.
All set.
Hope so. You'd be a little conspicuous just walking the streets.
Relax, Kev. I'll blend right in.
Yeah. Well, just get into the sewer system ASAP. Hopefully anyone who notices you will just mind their own business. You sure you want the K9000 there along for this one?
I had the good doctor make some adjustments along with the repair.
Hey!
Remote piloting and AI wiping have been disabled. So yeah, I say let's throw him a bone.
Wordplay. My exoskeleton resembles a canine. Canines enjoy bones. Amusing on 2 levels.
Oh right, the cursor went to the middle. Thanks, Resub Spoon.
¿Quién es ese güey? ¿Un mariachi? ¿No? ¿Un cyborg? Ese sombrero. ¿Qué?
What's the point of the disguise if you're just going in the sewer anyway?
Adios, amigos.
¿Viste? Qué raro, ¿eh? Hay que hacer que no lo vimos. Vámonos ya.
You just don't understand strategy. True, I wouldn't be a good general.
All right, let's get started. Your mission's to investigate the Desperado-affiliated research center somewhere in that area. According to the intel from our client, the lab's been dumping illegal waste into those sewers. FYI, they're also involved with the cartels in human trafficking. Allegedly, anyway.
This just gets better and better.
Tell me about it. We need you to infiltrate the lab and find out everything you can. Of course, you'll have to find it first. We still don't know the exact location.
So I'm looking for anywhere the lab might hook up with the sewers?
Yep. If they're actually dumping waste, they've got to link up somehow. Find that connection, sneak into the lab, and see if you can find evidence implicating them on anything.
This is one of my least favorite missions on my first playthrough. Yeah, I remember this one being pretty slow. Hey, Otashi.
We'll see.
Do we have any idea what kind of research they're doing there?
Not really. Maybe something related to all the people they're trafficking.
Like experimentation?
It's possible. First things first, though. Find a way into that lab. Oh, right. It says here the locals say black crocodiles live in those sewers, so you know, watch out.
Black crocodiles? Could they be talking about UGs?
Maybe just an urban legend. But still, be careful.
I will scout ahead. You will provide backup.
Sir, yes, sir.
Commence operation.
Let's ride. Damn, he's fucking hauling.
Right. Unidentified UGs are patrolling the sewers. Exercise caution.
Better take out that UG quick.
Oh, right, I can't parry those. How do I use the polearm? Here we go. Okay, that's better. Ugh. Alright, is there a way to lock on? I haven't bothered asking because I haven't needed it, but Jesus. This guy jumps so much. It's not art. Oh, wow. It's not R3, I tried that a lot. It's RB, thank you. Well, now I'm dead. Maybe not. No, I'm dead. I had to use one of my fucking potions. What? Oh my god. This thing's nuts. I couldn't block that? I'm getting fucked so hard by this thing. Finally, the other arm's ready. Wow. That cost me 2 potions. That was much stronger than the boss.
I see a maintenance catwalk. Use it to conceal yourself if necessary.
I might just do that. If I was a bitch! Oh, wait, this guy didn't get alerted? What an idiot. There's a prime butter.
There's the riding I know.
Right. There is a boy in these sewers.
That's fine. He shouldn't be here anyway. If we save him, cool. If we don't, hey man, I'm not worried about it. All just barely out of range, huh? Who's whining? But what is this kid doing in the sewers anyway? Looking for the Ninja Turtles? I wouldn't trust this kid. Oh, wow, wait. What are the odds? Okay. I didn't remember that. I was just kidding. Oh my god, repair didn't go off. Scary. Just out of range, why? Still out of range. Jesus Christ. Oh. Okay, hard mode is absolutely... Holy shit! The difficulty just spiked hard. Exit 5 gift subs Monkey and the tier 1 Achilles. Oh, not like this. What? My parry didn't hit? Either one of them? How? How is... Oh my god. I'm getting comboed again? Oh my god. Woo! This is tough. Move. Nope. Oh my god, once they get me in a corner, they just have their way with me. Okay, there's one at least. God, that came out so quick! Jesus. Thanks for resub Taze. Let's just play it slower. Too early. Oh! I didn't even see it go off. Damn it. Oh my god, stop! Stop shooting. Just fight me. Too early. Oh my god! Now they just won't get into melee range. What? I don't have anything in the launcher. That's a 0 you're seeing right there. Okay, I got 2 of their legs. No, what? Why? Wow, that was tough. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Even when I did pull off the occasional parry on them, they were too far away. Oh, they were too far away for it to actually hit. Why? Here's your resub, JBW.
Estás bien?
What you say?
Oh.
Me a Guyanese from Guyana. You speak English?
Yeah, I'm from America.
Cringe. America's cringe.
Georgetown.
George.
And just like all damn America.
It's all good, Papa Gut. I'm just glad it's behind us, man.
So what are you doing here?
Hope you have a good rest of your night, man.
What the rest of you do here? You lose the map of Ninja Hideout, Ninja Man?
No, I'm looking for bad guys.
Ah, damn skunter research lab.
You know about it?
Me know me now go back. Hey, you're not one of them skunt, nah? Nah, I guess you're alright. If you're a cyborg, you know who Day is?
Sort of. What happened to you?
Thanks, give sub Poncho.
They can scrape above, nah? Then this good need just like the mafia say. Hey, boy, you want a job? What the worst gonna happen, nah? But that mother skunt don't put me on a ras boat. They pack us all a big old dirty container. Next thing we know, we're here at that zombie lab.
All kids? Like you?
Yeah, a lot of boy. But then me been over here what them skunt wanna do. Snuff us out. And got all day organ.
No.
So you ran.
That's sad. No child should have their organs harvested. I don't know if that's a hot take or not, but I'll just say it.
Me been strongest cyborg ever. Warlock all them phantoms in black clothes that eye pass me.
Starting to sound like a bad guy yourself.
Just playing, nah? Me done plenty bad thing. But me not kill no man. Nah, never.
Coward. Let me show you how to kill a man.
We tried to warn the boy. I say, IOD's brain gonna get cut out. Run your ass out of there. But them boy with me no understand. They like Spanish or something. So me the only one for escape. Then that machine come after me and...
And I know the rest.
Bro, those machines killed me like 6 times, so
every detail
you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Oh.
So the kid got into the sewers through a drainage channel?
Yeah, he says the channel is super tight, but there's some kind of shutter next to it.
Got it. That must be where they dump the waste.
Thanks to resub Dupritos.
It sounds like a desperado exec was on
And tier 1 Tarnished Beaver.
If a sentry cyborg was on hand for the meeting.
You should be able to review their video log, provided you can find the server access terminal. That would give us the evidence we need, as well as a little peek at the level of their technology.
So what about the kid?
I made sure the area was secure and told him to sit tight. Can you pick him up?
Sure. I'll send a couple agents for him. You just focus on getting into that lab. If what he said is
Thanks,
true
Arisa.
about the organs, we need to
Tazia.
hurry.
Agreed. Riding out.
Heavy UG activity ahead. It is possible they are conducting test operations while the lab is closed.
They're not going to make it easy to get into that lab. Is there some way you could sneak past? It's...
Nope.
It's a box. How's that going to help? Oh, it's for medical supplies.
Oh,
That
well,
could work, actually.
that worked out. Not the guy I'm... Oh my god, please. I missed it. I'm the master of stealth. They don't suspect anything yet. I'll use the box real quick. Oh, where's the box? Classic Metal Gear. Master of Stealth. Okay. Unlucky. This is what it is. Here I come. Master of Stealth strikes again. Oh. Why? I thought he was gonna go left. Alright. Oh. Nope. Is there a dodge button? There's gotta be, right? And I just haven't used it yet. Oh wow. You have to unlock it? Fuck. Okay, I might need to actually unlock that. I was gonna save, but I will probably need that. For situations like these. There we go. Oh, thank you for another 10 gift subs, Cryo. You've been so generous, man. Thank you for that. Stealth. What? Without dodge, there's like nothing I can do about that command grab. I can jump it? Can I? I guess I'll have to try that. Oh, you're right. Okay. Must have jumped too late. Not terrible.
We intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
He's a tier 1 Jack Freeze.
I have determined the approximate location of the lab based on the boy's information. It is marked.
That's fine. Fuck it. I don't feel like going for that. Well, we're gonna meet each other over here, maybe. Stealth. Outplayed again. I already have a box. What do you mean? Nothing I can do with this. Oh.
Nice hiding spot. Wonder where he learned that from.
Okay, didn't expect that. Oh my god, he's still going. Please stop. Oh my god. Please stop. There we go. That's mine. He's the prime forklift samurai in Aminex. Alright, where am I going? I don't think I have to kill that, right? There it is.
Fake wall projection. Pretty well hidden, I gotta say.
Easy gets to begin cryo. Please jump up, thank you. Do you think Metal Gear Rising 2 will ever be put into development? No, and I kind of hope it never does, after what Babylon's Fall became. Apparently the guy who made, like, the main guy behind Metal Gear Rising made Babylon's Fall. The man's had a rough time. That shit was trash.
And something I can use to access the lab's main server?
Perhaps. But first you need to take a dump.
Wait, what?
A dump? A digital optical output mounted proxy.
Is you
You'll need one to interface with the terminal. Most any UG should suffice. A tripod or the like.
I'll see what I can come up with. How do I use it?
Simply connect to it. You should be able to use your communications outlet to control the proxy UG.
All right, let's give it a shot.
How much is the dodge? Oh, wait. Oh, there it is. Oh. Alright. Okay. I thought I could do it in the middle of the mission. Guess not.
Right. I thought you said stealth ops were your specialty.
Oh. Whoa, that range. There we go. Thanks for your Sander. You got me fucked up. You got me fucked up with that. There we go. Very clean. When there wasn't 3 of them, that shit was easy. Oh, fuck. Here comes 3 of them. Okay. Oh, hey, nice. That was free. Thanks for resub Sander and the gift sub turn.
Raiden, if they continue to increase security, they may shut out all outside network connections. Please do your best to avoid being seen.
Wait, what? Have you played any other Metal Gear games? Yeah, I played most of them. Thanks for your sub, Captain. But I only ever finished a couple. Whoa! Oh! Damn, I only got 2. Oh, I only got 1, I guess. Oh, there it is. Whew. Really cruising. Finally, no damage S. It's about fucking time.
Is it over? For now, yeah. But that room, those were cyborg brain casings.
Duh, we saw.
George said they were harvesting organs from kids.
Yes, this must be why they are trafficking children. Perhaps other organs are being sold elsewhere, but they are definitely taking the brains.
Jesus, are they making these kids into cyborgs?
Wait, the cyborgs you've been fighting, did they seem like they might be kids?
No,
You said
what?
earlier that child soldiers have a telltale approach to combat.
Yeah, but I didn't see it here. Those weren't kids.
So, what? Desperados just doing the surgeries there?
We've got to do something about all those brains. And the other kids George was talking about. He just escaped a few hours ago. They couldn't have taken all their brains out that fast.
True. There could still be a bunch of kids
You could probably clear it in 3 hours. Yeah. It's not a long game. I know that. But it's still already 2 AM. I think I might just finish it tomorrow. We'll do a long stream tomorrow. We'll finish this, start something else, get a little crazy tomorrow. But I'm going to call it a night for now. Alright everyone, thanks for tuning in. To everyone who donated, big thank you. New subs, welcome aboard. This sub means a lot, so thank you for subbing. Enjoy the emotes, and have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thanks again everyone, and I will see you tomorrow. Let me see who's streaming. I'll throw you to Caleb. He's doing Tiny Tina's. I didn't like Tiny Tina's, so to anyone who did, you can watch Caleb play it. See you tomorrow.